Fine. When you're working, coffee overdose. I don't overdose on coffee. I can't. Do you see how much coffee I drink? Do you know how much I need? Actually, research says that most people are fine between 8 to 12 coffees between if you like, depending on caffeine resistance. So I have like 4 in the morning, and that's kind of fine. That's kind of fine. And welcome everybody. Today we're going to be doing basically what we did yesterday, which is some Outer Worlds. After we did do some Mannfred. 12 coffees an hour, yeah. But there's also a lot of good studies, like if you drink like more than 3 coffees a day, you like have a higher life expectancy. But then those studies are really flawed as well, because you don't really know much of the other variables as well. Because most of the time it's like, if you have a job where you can actually go and have a coffee break in the middle of the day, you're probably less stressed, honestly, and you probably like earn more as well. And the one thing we really know about health is that the richer you are, the longer you live. On average, obviously, a trillionaire doesn't live until they're 1,000. But we do know that poor people will have a lower life expectancy than rich people. And that's why I assume I'll live for like 5-6 years more. Probably. As much as I work out, I should live a little bit longer than you know, economical status says. Pirates, hope you're doing well. My grandpa was actually like, he was 192 centimeters tall, smoked a pipe all the time, and was dirt poor, and he lived until he was 87. So I just had like, you know, better money. I could probably become like 120. Short, yeah, I'm 180 centimeters, so that's like actually below average where I live, so yeah. America save the Sunday. Oh, you finally got daylight savings over there. I really enjoy the week where we go in daylight savings, so we're like 1 hour closer, because then I get to see a lot of my American viewers more. Very nice.
I thirst. A pact will be placed.
I only obey Khorne.
Burnt down Numas as well. It's my new one real clock in the house. Yeah, I only have like, the only thing I need to fix up every year is like my oven clock. Like that's it.
I'll take Sigmar's throne.
Ain't he taller than I thought? What, he thought I was 0? Scrooge, too many cellars. Yeah, actually, like, I'm the shortest, like, man on my dad's side, basically. My brother is, like, 195. My dad is, like, 187. Many cell divisions. Bro is Eunice. Yeah, he's really tall. Really tall.
An intriguing play.
Can I handle this by myself? I wonder if we just get more of these dudes. We do have money now for us bits. What are they, eh? Oh, my desk area. Does it go click, 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 click? Tick tock, tick tock. Nice. No audio? You guys should be able to hear audio. Anyone else can't hear the audio? I have to exit full screen to tell time. Oh, right, yeah. Chat for sub-gifting. Oh, yeah. No, so yesterday, basically, I went trick-or-treating. After stream, and then Tyre didn't have like a good time. Like it got a little bit too much, because like that's like I said yesterday, we have like the big park, event. And it's getting really, really popular. So it's like too many people there. So it got a little bit too much first. So it took a little bit longer. And then after that, I had to do like my matches against the dude who lives in Canada for the Eras Clash. So I was like done working at like 10:30 yesterday. So I didn't have time to do that. Sorry, Borg. I'll try to do it tonight. Tonight after stream, I'm just gonna, you know, relax with the family. Then I'm going to the gym, and then I should have maybe time to be a little bit with my wife. I'll try to do that. Otherwise, I'm gonna do this tomorrow morning or Tuesday or something. But what I'll is prolong it, so you're still gonna have like 30 days. So it's at the very least. Let's finish Cyberpunk game. Bar 1 fixture. Finish Netflix series. Getting TTRPG help. Nice. Getting into the TTRPG. Me having tab muted. You better. Oh yeah, it was just like it became too much for us. We just had to like have a little bit more time to chillax afterwards. But it's completely fine.
I forbid this. The true von Carstein. Thine right is mine.
Let's see. We kill off this dude. I don't think we need to.
What?
An experiment. Yeah, experimental branch. That is so cool. Like next weekend, unless I can find something else, I will definitely do like whole weekend just Team Reborn. Because I really, really enjoy that game.
Very well.
Yes, my sire.
What are we taking in attrition? High chaos corruption. Oh.
What?
Oh, okay. I want a lord here. I don't think we can afford that. Nice. Okay. Well, Enforced March stance wasn't the greatest. It was getting another army though, so otherwise we would have lost Khemri. We have a better chance though being exhausted with all these units. Three-stream watch streak, three-stream watch streak. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Cyberpunk game is literally one of the best RPGs out there though.
Hearken to my will.
Probably kill them all fairly easily. They're coming in from that side as well. They'll be at a disadvantage. We can kill them first. Hopefully, we'll see what they decide to do. Honestly, maybe they'll just like go for us straight away. The AI is wily in that regard. Sometimes they'll just do that.
It is time.
Okay. They decided to do this.
What? Come, great man.
Gold cannon, you saying? That was pretty goddamn good, honestly.
Nagash was weak. Witness true power.
This is fine.
Empower me.
Could just use my breath attack here on one of these dudes as well.
Nagash was
They're doing okay here, except for against them. They are actually murdering stuff, which is very bad. I did nothing. Very cool.
swift as death's wings. Preternatural.
They're coming in here as well right now. Very cool. Bump up as much as possible with them.
Trust thee as master. Suffer death.
Still my beating heart.
Where's my normal Morse engine?
Good.
There we go.
So be it.
Swift as death's wings. The gift of death.
I just used it on him. Yeah, I did.
I
Nice.
serve me. My dominion over all.
These dudes are pretty tough. They are doing more damage and they're also pretty goddamn dirty overall. Flesh Hounds of Khorne as well. This Blobberino will murder everyone. I just didn't want to be super duper in a blob with these dudes and the skull cannons as well, because that could have been really bad.
I will.
But yeah, those dudes will die. These dudes will... We'll see how well they do. Both.
Only in a night will they see.
Drop it down. The demons are better than our skelly men, that's for sure. Okay, that's gonna be bad actually. I should not have done this. I couldn't stop it either, so... A lot of my dudes just got wiped out there because I did not do that well.
Will join us.
These lands are mine. Nagash was weak.
Oh,
Witness
Necromancer
true
go off. This blob right here will murder them all. It is literally impossible for them to lose.
Yes. Yeah.
Also fast enough to save Necromancer. Might come in clutch though and dead rise again, but I doubt it. He's still immortal though.
We surpass Nagash.
We'll win this, I say, soon enough.
Witness true power.
good luck with that one, buddies. Get overwhelmed by Skellymen, just like God intended. Or we kill one of the more Tzeentchans. Right now we are in a position to resurrect a lot of cool stuff, but I didn't want to lose a lot of cool stuff anyway. Reload, hopefully not. Instant character. Yes. How you doing, Queen Lord? Making the galaxy pure Roomba cleaners. Nice. Did lose a lost boss. It was like 3 Khorne armies, so, and one of our dudes were in forced march stance, so you know what's pretty well anyway. Lost the necromancer as well. He's only there for the arcane conduit, so I don't really give a shit about him. He was skeleton spearhead while I'm watching. Ooh, nice. Nice, you gotta post picture of that later on. Really want to see that. You're removing biological arms. So sad about Stellaris that it gets so slow mid-game.
Empower me.
So slow. We could have done that on way better if we weren't exhausted as well from the get-go. But dang, everything cool. We do have good corpse piles around here, but we'll see. Too bad though. Rank 8 Mort's engine. One Vargeist came back though. Brave Guard as well. That's cool, I guess. You really ran over there. Very cool, buddies. Just sacked it though. That's cool. Hargrot Diuvig. But it was me, Diuvig. Ping plam 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 plam. Ping plam plam plam. What's everybody doing today on this superb Sunday? You guys having a good one?
Thine right is mine.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Would you stake your soul thus?
I think we have to go and kill them regardless. Good amount of time though. It's nice. I made siege towers, both in Discord were excellent. Yeah, they're really cool.
Darkness comes.
Mentor. I don't think I've been this poor in a campaign for a while.
I grow impatient.
Let's keep burning down my stuff. Bet the Bretonians will come for me like in 2 seconds as well. Bastards.
Yes.
That would be typical
my
them.
sire.
What? Fight.
Good times.
All die.
Undeath Ascendant. Kill!
Fight ourselves, otherwise we lose them. That's fine. Fine. Cool. You guys have for EU5? Anyone here? Any EU5 fans? I think we'll be streaming that all day tomorrow and just not understanding a goddamn thing. EU5 and Dispatch.
Your desire?
So this one works with an aura, right? So you kind of want everybody in the in this one. It does leave you very open to, like, you know, shenanigans like being blown apart. But it's hilariously strong. Finally can try out these things. I have not tried these dudes in one single playthrough with vampires, yes. I've done many vampire playthroughs of that, actually.
Slaughter them!
They have 1 health.
Life is a phase. An ancient power is rising.
Suffer death! Bring death! Undead knights! I thirst!
Dang, you really want these dudes to
Blood magic!
Blood knights! With haste!
get hurt really quickly. Well, they actually hurt Mannfred quite a lot. I mean, they do have 484 weapon strength, which is really going good. 600 from the get-go as well if they don't have wounds.
Darkness comes!
Oh, these dudes are not anti-large either. That's nice to know.
Attack! My dominion over all!
Vampire! We are immortal!
Blood dragon!
Do a frenzy though. Yeah, one of the other ones getting us a day in advance. EU5. Yeah, we actually have early access them from today, like tonight, basically. But I don't stream at nights. So we'll play all of yes tomorrow. That and maybe dispatch and something more. We'll see. The EU games don't really go super well on the stream. Hopefully they will though. Hopefully we'll have a lot of fun. It's terrible. Yeah. Yeah, jump up.
I thirst.
I grow impatient. Gods macabre. Fight.
I think Mannfred will go for Gorgasan. Nice. I forgot to check, but yeah, I think it was doing okay. Local region. Oh. Mad's map. Nice. That is a pretty crazy map. You can teleport a really goddamn far away. Create a lot of problems for yourself.
I forbid this.
Weapon strength for skeletons. Yes, very good. Melee defense for skeletons though. Even betterer.
Thus was my plan.
Ventus.
My wrath.
3.6k is what I crave here. We will have it soon enough. Soon enough.
Yes.
Gorgasan, yes.
Time to die.
We'll get the other dudes later on.
It is night.
Can repairs. Okay, now Mannfred ruined the Empire, so I want to literally collaborate with Vlad. Get him out from there. Now he's ruining Nekara. Actually, this is like end time stuff. Before the end times, he goes to Nekara to go and like search for hidden magics and stuff. That I am the king. Long live the king.
Darkness comes. March.
Dig out some skeletons, maybe? No.
Bring the night.
Can raid though.
Yes, my sire. I defy you.
Battling defeats. Yeah. Sure, buddy. Anything meaningful in his search? I mean, he did become like basically the most powerful vampire that it wasn't like an original vampire, but yeah. Where do you get your Mannfred facts from? Like the subreddit, we hate Mannfred and he's the worst. /r. Colossus Pirates, Ship Colossus. Khorne, do you want the Relancer or the Memancer? Because you might be depressed by the Relancer. Relancer. Vampire coasts are in such a bad state that playing on Legendary more than once every once in a while is a horrible experience. And literally makes me depressed.
Still my beating heart.
Probably a skill issue. Do this one so we don't bounce away again.
We are the new order. Swiftly.
Good. Shoot zombie online. Yeah, since we stream and we play on Legendary all the time, it is very noticeable when something just ain't that good. So it's not about being meta, it's that like if you check like how good factions are, it's like not meta, but like how good they are literally at the bottom.
So much death.
So you can play any faction and win on Legendary, right? It's not that goddamn hard. But it's fairly noticeable when you play it a lot. Siren Lady. I mean, the Siren Lady is still like probably one of the better ones. Her and Nautilus, right? But like in the end, the coves don't really do that much. Like I think Monster Bound had like a cove on every single port city, like every single one in like that sea around the ocean toilets. So you know, like 60 of them or something like that. It still couldn't support a goddamn one more army. Like treasure hunts are bizarre because you're supposed to send like a unit that costs $350 a turn to get some that's 7,000, and it takes like 10 turns to go there, and then you have to go back again or go somewhere else. It's one of the, like a lot of work for very little. They do a lot of cool stuff, but and the mechanics are really cool. They just need to get tweaked and get quality of life changes basically. Like essentially they need just a lot of number tweaking. I usually hate number tweaking, but they're just so weak. Like even post battle loot at the starts, it's just crazy bad without tech. Like they make almost no money at all from like just fighting in the early on. Like if you compare to anyone else, and they're pirates. Like that's literally what they do. They don't make money from their buildings either, hardly. Compared to any other faction. It's just a bizarre faction right now that's just been forgotten, and they just need to have some love, and they could be like one of the most fun campaigns out there. Right now it's just like they have so many things, they just do very little. Do very, very little. Total War Empire 2. Yeah, I mean like Empire 2 is what, well, Empire is one of those things that I had way more fun in multiplayer than I ever had in campaign. Empire is pretty cool. But if they really want to print money, it's going to be Medieval 3, guys.
Who wishes the red kiss? You dare! It is night.
Right.
I grow impatient.
The king is doing the work. I think they said that there was a rumor about that, but then like the next leak said basically, or like a person who had worked at CA said like, no, that got canned.
Do not betray your king. Strigoi, king of the Khorne.
Who knows what they're doing?
I'll take
CA does incredibly wily business choices. Incredibly wily. Because Three Kingdoms was the most profitable Total War game on release, but then they couldn't sell the DLC because they completely mismanaged that one. Evil? Maybe they can have it like in the old one where you have different time periods. That could be cool, maybe.
Mortals, thou hast trespassed.
A teeny bit of fancy thrown in. Some wizard. I always said that for Three Kingdoms, that Three Kingdoms should have like a little bit of a supernatural DLC, just you know, to cater to the fans that would want that, like a couple of ghost knights or something. Crackle, hope you're doing well.
Hand me mine.
Bring me my Gungans. My Gungan war host. They will tremble in the face of it.
Bring the night.
Oh, god damn it.
Your sleep grows strong.
Neighbors replenishment in foreign territory. Really? Does it though? Does it though? I don't think so, buddy.
Come, impress me.
Time to die. I defy you.
Oh, he's back. Nice.
What is your...
I only had him there so I could oversoul because I fought enough rebellions in my days. These Italians can't be real.
Strigoi, Gol King. Welcome to my court.
Now.
Have you heard about the equipping events? Warhammer? Oh yeah, but wasn't that like what they said? They said before, like, oh yeah, we would really love to do like halflings. There's somebody coming in with this big friend, like obviously like Thankle and Bone Ripper. Stuff like that, I mean. That's like stuff they've said in previous interviews as well. But it's good that it's getting, you know, talk about it again. Japanese lore creatures. I mean, China has a lot of lore creatures as well, which could be cool. Yes, a regiment of like heavy cavalry that are like ghosts or something, that would be cool. Like on fire or some elemental thing or something. Would be neat.
Vampire. Noble of the night.
What kind of mods are you working on right now, Grackle? Halflings? Yeah, they said that they really want to do halflings, but they always say like, oh yeah, we really want to do like, you know, anything at all, essentially. Like all of it. It's kind of nonsensical. There's no missile stuff. So that's literally no deaths. Very little health. Too many.
At once.
Noise.
Vampire. Swiftly.
The living will join us.
Vampire. Blood magic. Your desire? All life must end.
Character skill tree. We can dream. But yeah, we can actually go through actually what they said in that interview. I think I can find it somewhere here. Yeah, these things, for example, where it's like the Deep Strike video, blah, blah. Rich Order has said, we continue to want to turn over every stone, look into every book. Not seen the halflings yet. Hopefully we'll get to see those at some point in the future. Yeah, he says hopefully because like they don't know very likely. Right now they're like in a place where they're trying to move away from it, but people really want it. But I don't think CA is like putting a lot of money into it. Grand Cathay won't touch the tip of the iceberg with. Hopefully more of that will be forthcoming. Depends also if they do like single lore packs, because then they could just do like Monkey King and just put that in with a bunch of stuff. I don't know if that would be more fun or not, because it probably wouldn't generate as much hype, but it might be better for the game in the end. Obviously some big characters out there as well. One in particular Sean would like to see. There's definitely one tricksy fellow and his big friends I like to see showing up. Yeah, that seems that feels like Thankle. I don't know what other tricksy fella and big friends. Could probably be other people as well, but that is the big one, I guess. I think without spoiling anything, you can just look at the mini range, see some of the most iconic miniatures we had to bring in. Yeah, because now they're getting a lot of from what we saw in the like DLC trailer, we're getting like the Et and stuff like that. So you're getting a lot of like Monsters Arcanum stuff from 8th edition. So you're getting like yeah, a lot of cool stuff from there. If this is the pinnacle of the 8th edition world and we have to do all these iconic people, yeah. Building Mannfred, a moment right now. I'll confirm it. Yeah, they've said these things like multiple times before, basically what I'm saying as well. There's still things in the world, there's still plans. If you got a favorite that hasn't been given love that deserves, it's on our list. We definitely want to get to all of it. Yeah, but we'll see if they actually do it. Single Lord packs will probably be the way to go forward though, because obviously they can't do like anything else. It just takes too long for them. Stronger, being able to hold on to more winds and magic. Parts. I mean, the Mannfred did everything wrong. He's kind of like ignoring, you know, Gaven that did like 70% of the heavy lifting and, you know, murdering everything. Chaos that did like a lot of heavy lifting. Archaon, which is the bringer of the end times, and even went and even like defy the Chaos Gods just so he could destroy everything, because, you know, Chaos doesn't want everything destroyed either, but there's no larger hater of the Chaos Gods than Archaon, the Ever Chosen. That was just his FU and middle finger up to the Chaos Gods.
Vampire.
And then like the last, not even half a percentage like of the work is like Mannfred, and he's getting all the blame.
What?
Not even considering, you know, the John Warhammer, James Workshop executives that decided as the old world should die. Some poor bastard had to write
Your
that.
time has come. The Von Carstein's march.
There we go. Run away. Sounds like a Mannfred apologist. Mannfred fans hate the end times. Well, Mannfred is, unfortunately, as strong and powerful as a vampire can become without being like an original vampire. Wrong than Magnus. Mannfred is actually a pretty cool character. It's like a lot of end times. Like people don't really read the stuff and don't understand, and therefore will hate on us.
Yes, Neferata was right.
Arcane conduits. Correct. I get less 70% of lore from the memes. Yeah, a lot of things that people complain about is like, unfortunately, fairly understandable from the character's point of view.
I'll take Sigmar's throne.
Try to save some money so we can get the vault going. It's like 6k, isn't this? 5.4. Okay. Get that campaign moon range.
I grow impatient.
A lot of skull cannons. Skull cannons suck though, so we do have that going for us. I'm sorry, how you doing, dude? What you been playing lately? What you been playing? What you been playing? Books as good as Horus Heresy books. It depends. I couldn't get through the first Horus Heresy book because I thought it was so bad. So it all depends on like your perspective. Some people love those things. You used to have to like go in and check one out and see if you like them. Like the Godric and Felix books are pretty good. Like the first one is okay. They do get better over time as well. My first fantasy book was Black Hearts, which I think is one of the best books out there. I'll say that the Heldenhammer saga is one of the best written Warhammer things ever produced as well.
We surpass Nagash. These lands are mine.
McNeil's. Yeah.
Woot woot. Who's ready to celebrate Great Horned Rat Day?
Great Horned Rat Day. Bard, hope you're doing well, buddy. I'm like, is it though? Isn't like that the 13th of every month or something?
Address me as master. Witness true.
Thank you for 38 months though. Thanks for sticking around. That's a long ass time. There are a lot of like Warhammer, good Warhammer books, but like with everything Warhammer, even if it is 40k or fantasy, you're gonna have like a lot of bad books and like 10% very good books, or decent books at least, but most of them aren't gonna be like something you genuinely recommend to a friend who don't read fantasy but would like to get into it.
My sire. Swiftly.
Life is a phase.
Harvest them.
The summoning begins. Now. Yes. Yes.
I am the greatest.
Books. Too much good taste. It's your own fault, really. Their expectations were too high. What are they gonna do about that?
We must have blood.
You go around reading a lot of good books, and then like, how are they supposed to compete with that? You know how hard it is to write a good book?
I hunger.
Like, that's crazy, buddy.
As you command. Blood knights. Behold, endless night. Attack.
It is time.
That's just crazy talk. Writing a good book and stuff. Can't hurt these dudes though. Welcome to the channel though, by the way, Kadarn. Yes. Oh yeah, Graham McNeil is a pretty good author, right?
Fierce.
I play as my first Vampire Counts campaign. Oh, you never played a Vampire Counts or what? Vlad is pretty good, yeah. Easy, you get Vlad anyway.
Darkness comes.
Boyfriend. It's husband, okay?
Swiftly.
The dead are mine.
Please address him as his, in his full title.
Water.
All depends. If you want to really, like, incredibly strong but fairly... the strongest one is Gorst, but it's also the most boring, I would say. The weakest one is Kemler, which is the most interesting. Vlad is probably like a good in-between. Mannfred is also... I like Mannfred personally, because his sword is just crazy good. Mannfred is one of the best spellcasters in the game. Chat friends. Oh, back to the Mannfred hate, I guess. Let's talk about Skaven, who did like 70% of the heavy lifting in the end times. Going with some Morticia Adams. Trying to be really sweet. Yeah. When you read like the Vampires War, though, you would notice that Isabella isn't just like kooky crazy. She's like, oh yeah, that's troubling. Like, ah yeah. With the clock thing. Happy Americans won't stop. Like with the clock day too as well, Toast.
Speak thy words.
Isabella is like on the crazy hot scale, you know, when you can be like boss but also crazy, but she's like just at the very top, so she's like actually insane.
Come, impress me.
Because I really enjoy the part where Vlad dies for a little bit longer than he usually does, and one of the vampires like, yes, now I can get with Isabella, and I'll be the Count of Drakenhof, and I'll be like the leader of the and I'll be like better and stuff. Then she just comes into the camp just like wailing and just raving and just like blood all over her and stuff like that, and like the other vampire is like a murderous asshole. Just goes like, Jesus Christ. And it's like, no, just abandons that idea in like a second. Got the cardboard cutouts. Yeah, I mean, like a lot of people are in a lot of books. It's not an Isabella book. It kind of gets like that. Same as Vlad is even almost cardboard cutout in the end time books as well, etc.
Blood Knights, hearken to my will.
Around him. Thought it was like gone for a little bit longer as well. Can't remember though. Yeah, you all just get your Lover Slab mods and go for Isabella, I guess. We'll probably enjoy that the most anyway.
I hunger. Witness true power. We must have blood. My dominion over all.
Moved in front of everybody. Yeah. Because he was gone for a little bit longer. Usually we would like take a day or something like that, because Nagash's ring makes it so that the natural healing process of a vampire. Essentially, vampires will come back eventually. You know, eventually being the key word. Sometimes it can be like millennia and stuff like that, because they do heal up eventually. But Nagash's ring just speeds that process up quite significantly. And took a little bit longer for him because, you know, lost his head and all this.
With haste.
Yeah, that's also one of the parts why vampires in Warhammer are slightly terrifying, because even if you reduce a vampire to dust and you just have like a little bit of dust left, a necromancer that is like hardly even mid skill, like you just have like the bare minimum of necromantic skills, can you just bring that vampire back? Obviously always have the issues of, you know, logistics of finding things like that, I guess. Bum, 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 bum.
Suffer death!
Best vamp girl is Kislev units. Ulrika isn't that good, honestly. They're able to turn into wolves from Carson was the werewolf bloodline. Yeah, I mean, like, they have a lot of, like, really cool powers. Like, it's at one point where Vlad is dueling the one of the Glasskin brothers, right? And the Glasskin brothers just swinging to get the killing blow on Vlad. And Vlad is like, fuck this. And just turns to a cloud of bats and just like swarms away. And that's like one of the coolest things a vampire can do. It's like, bah, and it's like, blip. You know, Sai just goes through everything and just like, yeah. Like, what are you going to do about that then? You're going to catch every single vampire, every single little bats? It's crazy. Tulip, how you doing?
I'll take Sigmar's throne. Kill them. Raise them.
But yeah, the vampires are horrendously much stronger and cooler in the lore and in the books. Nice. Well, the sparkling one.
I thirst.
Should be able to get him, I think. Why aren't we getting anything here? How are we not Lord local effects?
Ready.
Lead our choir.
A pact will be placed.
Okay.
Die!
$31. That is pretty neat in its executor as well on the executioner stacks. Understandable that they would actually bring that in. It's neat. Also has a bunch of spells. Yeah, this will be a little bit rough, I think, unless we manage to kill him. I think she should be able to like murder him in melee though. And he does have really good stats for this. As well, we'll try. Smashness in those. Yeah, well, I mean, like, it was a long time ago, and probably he had just talked to people about it. He probably wasn't, like, secretive about it. It's same, like, usually, like, Mannfred and a lot of, like, closer vampires will know he's Vashness, because in the Vampire Wars books, he's pretty melancholic and will start talking to people about anything. I think exciting plan for November. Ooh. I'm taking 2 days off, 20th and 21st. Other than that, I'm not sure. There's a bunch of games coming out though. Games released November. So this month is like the Bannerlord DLC. It is the Age of Wonders 2 DLC. Age of Wonders 4 DLC. For Vampires as well. What else do we guess this month? Rue Valley soon. Anno, obviously 13th. There's not a lot of other stuff onto this list at least. There's an Marvel DLC in it though. Marvel Cosmic Invasion though on the 1st of December. I'm very much looking forward to that one. U5. Yeah, we're gonna do U5 tomorrow. Oh, they didn't know that Vlad was fashionist? Didn't they? Yeah, probably they didn't. Later on they know.
It is done. I will not sire these.
A bunch of flyers. I can't really compete with this. Day in Vaz. Yeah, we do. I had it for a bit now, but I really don't have time to learn stuff off stream, so I'm just gonna learn on stream. Stupid birds magic.
Crush the breathers. Vampire. Your desire, swiftly, at once. Vampire.
Yeah, I barely even understood that game, so it's gonna be fun to try to learn that one for sure.
Do not mock me. Die, mortals, die. We are immortal.
That is wise.
Vampire.
It is fate.
I'm in your thrall. We are the new order. All life must end. Find me if you dare. Noble of the night.
I obey. For now, life ends.
We are the new order. Swiftly, at once.
Those archers are definitely doing
I drink their blood.
a job on us.
Swiftly.
The dead are mine.
I need blood.
I will see to it.
He did so much damage with his yeah, almost 60,000 damage. Thank you. Gotta lose sometimes with my half health spearman versus Malgor. These dudes did a lot of damage as well. And shut them down. He also murdered the big things that were good. This is like a crap stack, really. Which is, you know, a good vampire, spearman, and a mortis engine. You can deal with a lot of stuff. Not when they're this hurt, I suppose.
wants. My will alone. Lords, Nurgle, Dog. I'll take Siwa's throne.
20 turns. At least they don't have a two-parter anymore. So that was pretty nonsense. Good change, I suppose.
What? Marahu, Wagu, Ifquare. It is night.
He's dead. A bunch of dwarf orc scouts as well. I just don't have any cash for us. Do cost quite a bit.
Thine right is mine.
Step, I hope you're doing well. I am so poor. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. What games are you guys looking forward to right now? I think that would happen then. You snack. Air's death. Burger still arrive in 15 minutes. Scarband, welcome back, Scarbands. Bastard man.
I only obey Khorne. It is night. The true Von Carstai. None shall live.
Cool. Football Manager in 2026. Oh yeah. See how that one goes. They messaged me about streaming it, so we'll see if we stream that one as well. Not much for a football manager. I never played a football manager one. I don't even know anything about football. I played that series since 1998. Since you're fed before, see if Seiya can curse him instead. Yeah, we'll see.
Hearken's blood. Hearken to my will. We surpass Nagash. So it is. Swift as death's wings.
Don't hide behind trees. What the heck are you doing? That's not allowed. How do you think that's allowed?
Suffer death.
Two here. speak for the trees. Get out of my forest or I'll break your knees.
My dominion over all. Nagash was weak. Witness true.
Thousands. Yeah, he's been getting pretty scary. Probably good to wipe him out at this point. To EU5. EU5. You guys can see tomorrow how incredibly bad I am at this. Out of 5 hours, I'll probably understand literally nothing regardless. Good times galore.
Blood Knights. Blood Dragons. Preternatural. Swift as death's wings. Witness true power. Preternatural. Attack! Blood Knights!
Go and hurry up with these dudes then. Maybe let's go and keep on messing with Scarbands.
Suffer death!
Around 600 to 800 hours to get into U4. Read, understanding, vanilla. Average. Yeah, I was talking to Andy's take the other day, and he said it was like 200 hours just to be like somewhat comfortable in this.
Swift as death's wings!
Leave somebody well.
I serve me!
Oh.
It shall be! As you command.
Nagash was weak. Witness true power.
Did you see? I'm using Master Black Arts here as well. Oh, nerd. I'm very proud of you. Love you. So handsome. I shouldn't have done this.
I am the great
1.2k. Very nice. Kevin, just survive that. It's fine. We'll probably do well. Who knows, right? Is that what you call goddamn surrounds? Stupid chaos pigeons.
It is done! For Isabella!
These lands are mine. Undead knights!
It is time. They'll die and rise.
At least they have hunger as well, which is very cool.
My cure is dead. My dominion over all.
It's good amounts. Some Fortnite events. Do you really wonder, or do you actually secretly know that you are the target audience, whether you like that or not? And maybe just a self-reflection of what you have become now.
Empower me.
Your existence now as the target audience for the Simpsons Fortnite live events. Salsa all day. I am immune to emotional damage. Nice. Do you use the mod so you don't have to deal with his goddamn schemes all the time, or just like popping it out? They're really close to the regen limit as well. These are really, really strong. 67 as well, melee defense, which is crazy good for goddamn heavy cavalry. Oh, we can just stand here, all of us.
Mannfred von Carstein. Suffer death.
Steal whatever we can. Darling, hope you're doing well. I'm still going. Yeah. It's not as good anymore, but they do have some episodes that are actually good. Stupid Scarban. That's the necromancy mod. Nola guy. So basically, whenever you fight stuff, you get a little bit of bones for it as well. So you get a bunch of different type of units like undead orcs, undead skaven, things like this. Here, I'll show you. Right now, we have a bunch of bones that should probably be shown right there. So with that, I can make 4 turns saying. I can make like undead orcs, goblins, skeleton marauders, undead goblins, skeleton archers. There's just a massive amount of stuff Skeletal manticore. We got skeletal wolf creatures right now. Coolest thing, I guess, is Angel of Death, which I'm not really sure what that is. Which are Furies, I suppose. Yeah, Furies and Harpies. But you get a lot of it. Like, you can have an Undead Dread Saurian eventually as well, which is super cool. Just need to fight a bunch of stuff like this. And they cost a lot of money as well. Build-A-Bear Workshop. Yeah, almost Build-A-Bear. It's more like you fight something and then you actually get to raise his, like a necromancer would. Right, like, oh, you fought a dragon. Well, you got an undead dragon now because if you can afford to make it, you know. Which is really cool. Yeah, I can also dig for bones as well in different regions.
Come, impress me. Ready. We shall rise. Bring the
I'll
night.
stand here, build up Qatar. Really? $100.
Bats and wolves, gather. You
I actually did not need him over here anymore. So he's gonna die to Malgor as well.
sweet our Khorne.
That will do nicely.
I grow impatient.
Yeah, let's stand there. It's fine. It's only this one that is cool. The rest of it is like, I don't actually give a shit about this. Even Lightning Strike is whatever. Lightning Strike has not been good in Warhammer 3.
I'll take
Mainly because they
some
nerfed this a bunch. Not just that it takes 3 skill points. But also that you arrive in battle tired. Which I kind of gets. But it should have been just like you arrive tired instead.
More sleep grows strong.
This place will be lost. It don't really matter. Malgor is too much anyway over there. I'm tired. I can do that for free. I can do that for free. You can't refer to your in-laws as undead dread saurian fed. I can and I will. You have no idea how much I troll my in-laws. Copious amounts. And only half of them actually enjoy that. Custodius Cutus, the Guard Emperor of Mankind. Welcome to the channel, dude. Hope you're doing well. Cutus. Weather affects the battles in Total War. Yeah, that would be really cool. There's so many cool things from like older Total War games or like newer Total War games, stuff like that. That'd be really, really cool. Technically though, weather effects are a thing in Warhammer. You just never notice it. For example, in cold maps, it's like only Kislevites and Norskans don't take fatigue damage from this, because otherwise the other ones get more tired on snow maps, for example. So that is a thing. It's just something you don't talk about too much because it's, you know, don't matter too much. Really? Yeah. Yeah, it is actually a thing that does things. I think rain also has like a slice thing on it as well, but for everybody. Also weather condition before battle. Yeah. Pharaoh has that really cool thing where it's like, you know, halfway through the battle, the weather will change. And you can have like sweltering heats, which will make everybody tired faster. And you can have like sandstorms, which just hurt everybody. Things like that, which is really cool. Anywhere. It's been like that since Warhammer 1 and Norskins got released. I can't remember where it says that. It was like a blog post back in the day, I think. But it also got He also talked to us about it like a year ago or something. I can't remember. Thoughts about my station. One against our Lord and Savior. Only for him take down Seth to be pummeled down back in the dirt. Okay, I like the muds. Why music top gave me vertigo? Very common. For people your age. It's really fun being in situations where you just go like, oh shit, I actually get vertigo. I was once at like a obstacle course, like one of those like online stuff like that. And it's like a good 6-7 meters up in the air or something like that. You're supposed to like balance on like a couple of like wires, and like you hold a wire and stuff like that. And I just looked down and I just like got the vertigo. And it's like, oh shit, I'm one of those people who get vertigo. That's crazy. It's like when the lights turned off on the street outside of the gym, and I was like, oh shit, I'm one of the people. I'm the type of person who gets stabbed in the alley. Huh.
Darkness comes.
I was walking to the gym on a back alley because they're redoing the roads, and then like the street lights is like turned off from some like electrical failure on a weekend or something. Just like those lights, and it just got like dark. And it's like looked around and I saw like in the corner of the building like a cigarette light is going like just lighting up like that, like someone's face, and just somebody is standing there in the shadows and smoking. I just looked at him. And he could probably see the silhouette of me because there was like a highway further away behind the trees. And he was like, hey there, friends. In Swedish, you'd be like, hey, vännen. And I was like, what? I really just thought like, yeah, holy shit, I am the type of person who gets stabbed in an alley. Jesus. He was just out for a smoke, and like the lights came like turned off, and I just came around the corner. He thought I was gonna murder him as well, so you know. Sometimes it do be how it is. The scene. I can't remember which one that is. Why not both? Enjoy yourself. Treats. I bet this dude will have demigryphs.
No.
Mutually sword stabbing, just as God I would have intended.
Follow me.
He just turns on his car like, oh, right.
The night.
$1,000 for wounding. Oof. Gonna be a double rebellion. Well, at least well, this might hold Malgor off, I guess. Bought early access. No, not for a while. We'll usually get it like a little bit before. I think like battles stuff that will be before as well, and that's usually like just for the multiplayer dudes, a week extra of content. Just new units. The rest of us campaign nerds just have to wait till I can get a couple of days extra early access. Probably not until like the last day of November or something. Could have been worse. Could have walked around the corner straight into the guard holding a shotgun while they refilled the ATM. Or learn not to queue up playlist while walking. Oh, really? Did that happen? When I walk through darkness, I get scared of the things I might step in. Can't see. Some people don't clean up after the dogs. Fair. Is there a reason to? Where I know it'll be dark.
Your sleep grows strong.
Finally, Fosterix Flying Fortress. Very nice. Occupy, I think we want to get this one up and running as fast as possible. That's tier 3 anyway. Oh no, wait. Oh shit. Alright. Oh my.
Darkness comes.
Failure. Could get some necromancers going around only assassinating. That wouldn't be super bad, I guess.
Ready. More mausoleums to defile. This night.
This is pretty good though. Weapon strength for all zombie, skeleton, grave gardens, Khorne rates on rank 7 or above, like 8% more weapon strength and spell resistance for them as well. Just gotta get them to that level. Would have been nice with like maybe $200 as well, maybe, but not like that's bad in any way.
I hunt.
Live in location with no street lights. Lights from house, yards, and natural. Light pollution is really far. You have to go really far out. It's like 30 minutes with the car is not enough. At my parents' house, if we go up the hill, I can literally see the city that is like 30 minutes with the car. You can see like really clearly. You can go up on the hill and like see the fireworks on New Year's and stuff.
This will be.
I'm not 100% sure exactly how far you have to go for those things, but it's pretty goddamn far. Want Death Gorge. The tier 4 place for us. Will be very nice. Good place to Scarbat have now. 4. It's these. These. No mass in between. Not that bad. Plenty in such conditions. It depends like what kind of light pollution. I always think like light pollution so you can actually see the stars. That usually doesn't do anything if for just the mountains. You need to be so far away that the light actually doesn't like interfere with the night sky, weird enough. But I guess maybe. I'm not really sure. I've never been in a place with where the mountains block the city. Or closest cities.
The true Von Carstar. Come, impress me. Thou darest.
What is doing so I can't get any goddamn...
Is mine.
replenishment at all? What's actually doing this? Oh, mind blowing. It really is, yeah. Wants to see it. Is it this place that actually does this? Ever seen complete darkness outside? Ever seen complete darkness? No, I mean like you never get like complete complete darkness because you always have starlight and moonlight, right? So if you get into like it's kind of bright, but obviously like light pollution is something that just reflects so much that you can't see the stars very clearly. Sometimes you can see it a little bit, but if you go out like really far out, it's, you know, it's still dark, but you can still see through the stars and moonlight, stuff like that, if it's clear. It has to be really cloudy otherwise.
To the shadows. Thus was my
Let's go there. I'll burn that one down. Live up near Santa. I do. Close to Santa anyway. That's why he's here a day before, because we live so much closer. He comes here on the 24th.
What? I hunt. I am no lackey.
Austin always gets great use of stars. It's clouds, dark moon. What's the pitch black? Yeah, I mean, like if you have like really cloudy at night, like you're not gonna see much for if it blocks the moon. The moon isn't like super bright. It's just a minor reflection, isn't this? Sun is only above the horizon like 6 to 8 hours time of year. Yeah, I mean, like where I originally come from in Haparanda, it's like 3 hours of sunlight during the winter time.
This night, darkness comes.
Dang.
We shall
Sounds like a nightmare.
attack.
If you're not used to it, it definitely gets you get very sleepy at the beginning when you go up there just in the middle of the winter and you're not used to it, because you know you're like, oh, it's so dark outside. How? What's the time? Like, oh, 3:30. Oh. A moon denier. But some TikTok where it was like conspiracy theory wise, where it's like the sun should reflect light on the moon, so it should be bright during the night as well. Why doesn't it do that? And people were like, it does. That's where you get like moonlight. Where did you think moonlight came from? It's like upper north, 70 north. What's 60 to 70? I don't know longitude and latitude, because I'm not a goddamn sailor.
It will be.
Oh yeah, that's basically the only place that's like more north than where I come from. We still get a little bit of sunlight, right? It's not like complete darkness. It's just very little. Yeah, well, Umeå is... I live between... I live in Haparanda. It's just at the very edge, the most eastern parts of Sweden. I guess it's like 65-ish or something.
Mannfred von Carstein. Swift as death's wings. Under the
These
sun.
noises cats make. Do you guess? Pretty fine. It's like bright between like 9 and 3 or something around here.
Empower me. Preternatural.
Pretty decent.
Swift as death's wings. Suffer death. My dominion over all. Witness true power. My cure is death. Hearken to my will. Preternatural.
Right now it's like
They are cattle.
3 as a kid. Yeah, but I lived in a different place. I lived way further north when I was a kid.
Night.
5 to 19. That's a pretty large span. And I don't think that even the southern part of like Malmö gets like 19 in the winter. Like during winter time, where I came from, then the sun never set. It's the midnight sun. Where down south? I came from the north. I moved south. Get sunlight there during winter. During summertime in the north, then the sun was up all the time. It's the midnight sun. It never sets.
Nagash was weak. Witness true power. Witness true power.
I will lead them.
White Walker. Well, it'll be super non-accurate.
Suffer death. My dominion over all. Suffer death. Swift as death's wings. These lands are mine. I am the true emperor. Preternatural. My dominion over all. Address thee as master.
Don't you run away from me, you shits.
Still my beating heart.
End them.
Attend me.
You can not hit him. Is it really that fast? 99 speed. No, that's me. He has 109 speed.
Empower me.
I'm just pushing him around.
Witness.
Many people ball with solar with snow and poor condition part of the year. Yeah, I mean, like over here, yeah. But poor conditions, like you just need like daylight out. Even if it's like really cloudy, you'll still have like pretty good from solar power and stuff. Jeez. I need to actually start thinking about the rest of everything here. Oops.
Attack! Bring death! Nagash was weak. Witness true power. Address thee as master. Hearken to my will. What? Kill!
I could have gone a little bit better. In true nature. True nature. I'd say midnight sun. I think that's midnight sunshine on me. Means let the guard shine a light in my face so I can get out of prison. Sun not sets, so it doesn't collide with the sun that's lighting up the areas of the world. Yeah. That's really weird. Like the midnight sun is basically like when you when it's just getting like when you see the sun is setting like 30% of the way, it just stops right there, and then it just stays like that until like 2 in the morning, when it just starts going up slightly again, and then at 6 in the morning it just starts going in normally. Like where I live, it start getting bright peak summer times at like 3 in the morning, 2 or 3 in the morning. But nice. I'll miss you.
I'll take Sigmar's throne. That intriguing play.
Bang. I don't know if I can reach Sinking March, but I need to in next turn.
More sleep grows strong.
Do you need fresh troops? Kill!
Nice. Gorgasan. Yeah, that place is gonna be dead anyway. Oh shit! I got a Kadai Destroyer here. Oh dude. That might even be worth trying to try and save.
Yes, my lord of death.
Bones. They're very expensive though, the necromancy stuff.
Thine right is mine.
Very.
I hunt.
I hunt.
At this point, Mannfred can like do a lot of stuff just by himself as well. I can probably take over that garrison by himself if you have to. Saw the poles not having nice. Only have night different times a day. If you don't believe in, you know, gravitational pull, I'm sure it's easier to not think about.
Now.
Never. Thus was my plan.
Yes, the midnight sun was flat. Die. The poles don't even exist. It's just the penguins blocking the ice wall, so you can't go to different worlds. That's why you have to do drugs. And that sounds silly, and it's only silly because that is a real conspiracy theory. They believe there's like spirit people.
Kill them. Raise them.
Who if you get contact with via doing drugs,
Destroy.
you can travel to those worlds or they will be set free. Incredible. Decisive is kind of fine, isn't this? No, I'll lose too much. Blim blam blim blam blim blam blam blom. Dun, 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 dun. Bottom, bottom, bum, bum, bum.
Mortals quail. I'll be gone.
Let's see how strong we're getting. Do a good resistances and all that. See what we can do. Watch the YouTube keys to debunk flat earthers. Rounds of flat earth work. Kind of impressive. Dude, I love it when they actually do like actual scientific experiments, see if the earth is flat, and then they just fail and they're like, something must be wrong. Oh no, my worldview. Like every time they do the experiment with like super powerful flashlight and two like slides with holes in them. I think the sun or the moon loves us more. The sun. Is that even a question? Of course it is.
Attend me. My dominion over all.
And the baby sun believer. Yeah, the creepy one from Teletubbies. Song is called Immortal Imperium. I really think is fitting for this one.
These lands are mine. Arise, puppets.
Edgy, hope we're doing well.
Nagash was weak.
Still worth.
True power. Suffer death. Hearken to my will.
Like, he killed most of them by himself. More? We have the zombies in this one so that we can... we don't get hit as much, essentially. And he can kill more. Because big dudes getting support from little dudes usually does way better. Starchild. Dude, we had our big discussion about Starchild, Star Children and stuff like that in the Discord a while ago. Where some people say that they're retconned. And incredibly intellectual people like myself will say, they're not retconned unless they say they're retconned. They just not been mentioned for a very long time.
Witness true power. Nagash was weak. Witness true power.
Get humble, incredibly humble. Thank you, I almost forgot.
Do not mock me!
I obey. For now.
Little rats always screeching at big rats.
In my throne.
That's... I can't stop saying that. I had a friend, I told this whole story a couple of times. My friend was like, actually told me like he
Cure is death.
he had read about being humble and I should be more humble like him because he was very humble. And I was like he was clearly not kidding with me either when he said that. Because he wasn't like the smartest dude out there. So he just told me that with a straight face, like, you should be more humble like me. I'm very humble. I was like, what?
We surpass Nagash.
Now I have to like say that every once in a while, like that I am very humble. Because it just cracks me up.
I understand.
What? Swift as death's wings.
Killing. No. Very humble and kind. Then he like started yelling at me when I said like, that's not what a humble person would do. He started yelling at me how wrong I was. It's like, well. Just be humble. That's you for being wrong. Yeah, basically.
The true Lord Caster.
Now we're getting that fancy replenishment again. Very nice. No cool cavalry though. Deadly power, you say? No, I don't have any of those things, so... Oh shit, you have like Doom Bulls? No, Skeletal Giants. Ooh, Skeletal Giant would be so cool though. Also Dread Saurian. Neat.
Thine right is mine.
I have to go over there and kill them.
Undeath Ascendant.
Oh yeah, I always forget to make this one. Yes, nice. Soon though. Soon. Zoidberg. Love Zoidberg. Bone Dread Saurian. Sound like a giant rattling xylophone. Yes. Dragon, thanks so much for that raid. I appreciate it, buddy. How was your stream? You guys haven't checked out Dragon? You should. He's a cool dude. Streams a little bit earlier than us as well. Oh, thank you for giving the shout out there as well. What campaign we're doing? Trade? Yeah, sure. Kids. Vampires are always as odds and not friendos with Skaven. Much like they are never friends with Chaos. They're also quite at odds with elves and men. Also other vampires. Goddamn vampires. They ruined vampire counts. 2 orcs taking over the entire world. Ah, nice. Nice. Haven't you done like one of those complete world takeover before as well? That's exactly what Nagash wants everything to be bones. Because the Dread Saurian bones sound like a giant xylophone when it moves. I think we're gonna guess like the ankle before end of everything. Or end of support at least. I only want to fight this one because we had the Kadai Destroyer in this garrison thanks to the...
I serve my sire.
Oh, you didn't pay the PC taxes. Understandable. Enjoy, dude. I'm spacing the mouse a bit. Take too much time. Yeah. As long as you enjoy it.
Vampire.
Next to the what was I saying? Please don't expect me. Oh yeah, the unusual location. When the music start, I've pressed that button so many times, but you never know when it's gonna start up again. No, music is on, I just can't hear it.
Vampire. Curse of years. End them.
Boom. Boom. Good, that was good friendly fire. Well, very well done. He literally hits nothing of you should have. It's very cool, very legal. Here, skeletons. No, because of the MTAs.
Very well.
Daemons!
Vampire.
I was saying it. Actually, I was saying it this morning.
Your thrall.
Or Tyra for some reason. Super spooky skeletons. It's actually not super, it's just spooky skeletons. Actually, now I can't remember the lyrics weird enough.
All life must end.
Spooky, scary skeletons. Shivering down my spine.
At once.
No other LLs. No other LLs. No, we have the Bloodline Lord stat. The dude who does like Doom tracks though did like the spooky skeletons Doom soundtrack, which sounds really cool. Super heavy version of 177, very nice. Like that the one lady says the vampire. So we know she's not Skaven or anything. Yeah, it's like Pokemon. Dreadhawk, how you doing? Even Discord. Oh, do that, yeah. I really like the Doom version of Dragula. It's just like a much heavier version of Dragula. Morath guns.
Thine right is mine.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
There we go. Now we'll go and try to get as many skelly men as possible again. Yeah, we have this unusual location right here, which is the abandoned forge of Hashut. There's chance to forge unique items, fusing 2 diplomatic relations with Chaos Dwarfs. Unit recruitment to this province have permanent 20 armor, bonus armor. And Chaos Undivided Corruption around here. But you also get the Cathay Destroyer. Cathay Destroyers are like the most expensive thing you can make as a Chaos Dwarf. Like basically people, like the dwarves will put in their entire life into making one of these. You don't see them very often. You need to be like incredibly skilled to have vast amount of resources. 30 minutes, an hour, 30 minutes. The clocks have changed. It's 30 minutes ago, but we just got the raid, so I was like, oh, I don't want to do stuff right now, because but I'll at the end turn here, I'll probably go and take snack time. You get words on stream. Dwarven for the Cathay Destroyer. They're insane to build for a Chaos Dwarf. Like I said, it's like the culmination of an entire life of them to build something like this.
Yes, plunder the grimoires. The true voice.
I need to fight this one as well again. Alright, set drop. Yeah. I'll go and eat something now. BRB. Don't go and see to drugs. Did you lose once, or did you, or are you only at level 9? You lose once and then, like, blasts 3 times 3 or something? Not have lost. Doesn't react to half of what you're typing. You're just doing words. You're very slow. Did you lose though? We're doing Outer Worlds if you guys did lose. Postponed winning. Oh, it doesn't. Yeah. So if you say one word, you get a little lock on your name, like Everton got a little lock, and then you have to wait for the lock up there on the thing for it to be released. See now, Everton with Tzeentch and Slaanesh is gonna get rid of their lock, and click the click. Now they can do another word, otherwise it won't actually take that. So one person can't just type in 65 words straight away. We can take your word. Yeah. Well, guess you'll lose soon though. I don't know if you lost or not, and I'm not gonna go back into the VOD to find out. You were lost? Okay, well, this one is the last one then. Lost, they did not. I did not. Did I accept? Is that a word yet though? Is that read world? Is it accepted into the dictionary? A lot of Dungeons and Dragons type words don't get accepted. Really? Exactly modern thing. Oh, like simpering? Simpering fool or something. If it could. the make chicken. Ha! Mass, you look like an imbecile. Okay, if you guys already lost once, I'm gonna end this right here then, and we're gonna switch games. Well done, regardless. Well, I mean, if you lost twice, it's not really super well done, but... Let's go by here then. Bump. So we're going to be continuing Outer Worlds. We just land on the first planet essentially, and we're just trying to I don't know, get stuff, get places, I suppose. How many courses did you have today? I had a toasty and an apple. Well, actually parts of an apple because I had cherries with my family. Thank you to Microsoft as well for giving me a key to this one. Game. Bum bum ba 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 bum.
I see you chose the hard difficulty. Nice. Challenge like that builds character. Also riddles that character with bullets before blowing it up and feeding the pieces to a raptidon.
Let me continue where I left off. Toggle the flashlights. We have flashlights. See, Gigant, understandable. Got a buddy. Lost his crow. Potatoes. Where were we yesterday? Unsanitized reports. Unsanitized records. Fairfield on a siege by Rapidon threats. Rapidons are encroaching on Fairfield's border. So we basically went into this this little site here, and it's just like crawling with Rapidons. Currently, we do not have a plan for the eradication, as well as the planners have been viciously consumed, their bones picked clean and blood staining the soil of the hostile lands. Recommended edits. Emphasize that the monsters are wreaking havoc across the prosperous island are confirmed to have been unleashed by Auntie's choice. Remind the people who are responsible. Assure them that the Sovereign will quickly gain control of the situation. Okay. Research team feared devoured by skeleton crabble. Group of researchers had known as Crabble enthusiasts vanished while in pursuit of the fabled skeleton crabble on the coast of Paradise Islands. Their families fear the worst. If the legends of the skeleton crabble are to be believed, they died in the most gruesome and painful fashion. Their final breath wasted on the somber shrieks of agony, pleading for help that never came. Recommend edits. Please do not speculate on the fate of the missing researchers. Our remaining scientists must remain focused on untroubled by the wayward actions of their fellows. Do not wish to encourage fables or cryptozoology, which will only stoke the interest rather than avoidance. Current standards. I don't want to read about how they do that. The war with Auntie and discussion analysis indicate the war with Auntie's choice is escalating, but the Protectorate is losing ground. Is to be replaced with assurances that the war continues to go well. Yes.
Let me know when you get distracted. Great. First around the wall, down the hill.
Unfriendly.
Uh-oh.
Commander's well-being. Not ready. Please try again later.
Well, the shotgun is really good at hunting Raptidons with. Or Raptidon hides. I'm not really sure what do we do with those. Drink this one. Prestige soda, yes. If you guys haven't seen this game, this is basically all our New Vegas in space.
I know I've been pushing to find debris, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
Are you in pain?
Legs bother me a bit, but no more than usual. Anyway, that's not the reason I'm asking the visit. I had some bad
Kind of skill, but most importantly, fun to
now
use.
with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
Rigged from the start. I guess so. How about between you two then?
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out.
Your face.
He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired.
I mean, he did get wrecked by
I
the
had my orders.
explosion in
I
the
was to
tutorial.
Stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Nothing wrong with that. Protectorate is this dictatorship. Should be destroyed.
I agree. But the problem with burning down a system is finding ways
Tutorial.
out for all
Well,
the
he's an
innocent folk
NPC.
trapped inside it. That wasn't the goal anyway. Just helping out where we could. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
We're trying to do the right thing. That's what the Earth Directorate's agent would do.
Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him.
It was well done for an NPC. No time like the present to make up for the past mistakes. Let's go see your friends.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
The Sovereign calls on every man, woman, and child to work hard. We got cloth, oil. Another repeating rifle. Ooh, black powder. Like you goddamn firing muskets in space. There should be secrets around here. Look at my character. That's crazy good, right? Shotgun. Giant mustache. Sexy Vario lives on. Infantry cap. Auto dock. Don't need to use that right now, I think. Administrator reports. Warning, do not proceed if you're not Sentinel Administrator. Okay. Consult has breathed new life in the most loaded mental refreshment program, graduating hundreds of subjects in record time. Now, in the most extreme cases, may be rehabilitated and invited back to the fold. Okay, return to roots by Director Console. Do not spare the rod. Any sovereign leniency is utterly unfounded. Console reminds us, observe math. Silence. Month. Discovered evidence there may be order of ascendants, believers living amongst our subjects. Console revised doctrine. Order's continued hostility combined with the apparently involvement of Auntis invasion puts the Protectorate in a position where we must quell subversive information about the Order with haste. I mean, like, there's nothing really, like, super important in there, I think. Ooh, advanced decryption key. Okay, we came from in here. Let's go. Now we open these new places. Very nice. Good auto dock. Climb. I really liked it in Bloodlines 2 how you climbed like an elder vampire, which was quick as heck. Alert, overdue deliverance. Records indicate Ministry of 247 days late on delivering critical information in the Euphoria arc. Print the following. Okay, print it. Arc pass. Turn to roots. Sensor tabs. Warden P. Calverts. 3 dead, 6 missing, 1 wounded, 10 active. Uniquation broken, morale low, awaiting instructions. Sentinel repair automech. I spied on 2 sentinels wrestling with my automech last night. Upon their leave, I found new data recovered hidden beneath main sensor lens. I'm perplexed as their intention. You must know that I have found the recorder eventually. What's more, they're sentinels. They could probably request the primary data device if they had the mind to. Would like to say nothing, but if something goes wrong with automech, I'll be afraid to have its abnormality credited to me. He realized new position. Wise man fears anything that would label him as unfaithful. And historically, I would apply the moniker Alphonse Schulz, but it now seems he fears nothing. He has recently spoken out in an outrageous, unseemly manner. It matters not what occupation your youth prepared you for. The sovereign sees your best course, the whole protectorate. It matters not if you find the work distasteful, tedious, and difficult. You do it with pride for the sake of the protectorate. Do not tell 24 children you are teaching that you'll be demoted to a glorified brass wrangler. Matriarch, help us. Okay. Very Theodore Roosevelt. Yeah. I love nature. I will protect this so I can hunt in it. This is all I have ever wanted. Find the glorious nature and murder. Much like Theodore Roosevelt. No, actually I want to kill people. Okay, I've been in here as well. I picked up the uniform though. Yeah, definitely been in here. A two-way mirror makes me nervous. We're gonna have a two-way mirror in your bedroom. It makes me nervous. I don't like that. Oh, really? That's heresy talk. Are you a heretic? Automatic repair center access credential with Minister of Accuracy. Okay, I've already done that though. So now we're going to over there. Search for Jackson Plum. Do that first then. That's closest. Matt, hope you're doing well. Skills did he pick? We picked, so I'm stupid and brilliant. So we have guns. That's what I was good at. Guns, observation and speech, and then I got some lockpicking. But I can't do explosions, sneaking, medical, science, and leadership. How are you enjoying it? I'm enjoying it quite a bit actually so far. It's really cool.
Confronting threats.
Okay, that's not good. Shock machine gun. I'm hunting. Drones. Brilliant trace. Tag guns, lockpick and speech. Skills mirrors, in or out of combats. Yeah, it does. It's pretty cool actually. I took the stupid one as well because it would be more funny. So I'm stupid and brilliant. Also, I'm lucky, so I'll just like go and like, oh yeah, can you mix this? I'm like, random buttons. It's like, yeah, that works. They're like, how did you do that? I'm like, I don't know.
Whoa, Val! Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Since the fastball incident of '97, automechs are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly and quietly.
Guess I need to go on the side here then,
If
maybe.
the animal senses danger, it may grow aggressive.
Know what? Forget I said it. You're doing great.
You're the team you want. Stay small radio. Team catchy corpo show tunes. I haven't done any radio actually. Weirdly enough. You get the radio later. Where's the radio? All right. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you, buddy. Because all of these are original ones, I think, as well. Don't have to worry about DMCAs.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle.
By a pair of human legs coming from the Crabble's mouth parts. Looks like the Crabble got a bit greedy and choked to death.
Of unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Auntie's Choice.
Medical or brawny.
I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Not getting up without help, Commander! Knew you had my back.
Fun. Ooh. Let's do that. My daughter came in. My golden mask. It's like, woo. Crab battles. Crab battle. Light revolver. Peacekeeper helmet. Base health. Nice. Ammo. To become a golden god? Yes. Crab battle. What's wrong, Snake? Crab battle. Science of Entry, Quarterly, Zane Buddy. Fictional periodical chronicles exploits the Earth Director's agent Commander Zane and her sidekick Buddy. Labeled inside the cover reads SAQ Volume 8 out of 10 from the Library Redactor Council, Ministry of Accuracy. I saw it, claws as wide as a fishing trawler, eyes no smaller than my head, back as broad as the roof of a house and as wide as a bleached bone. I tried to run, grab Claire so she could see it, but fear pinned my feet. Worse, it being long gone by the time I got to her. She insisted it was nothing but the vodka that was heavy on my breath. Saw what I saw, more than passing sure that it disappeared into a cave to the south. Tomorrow, when I think the bugger will be asleep, I'm heading down to find this. Best case, I bag the biggest crab I've ever seen. Worst case, I get evidence that I'm not just some raving drunk. Other way, the name Trees Cade Benton is about to be famous. This is that. Vows seems really cool. Feels like you kind of need to be a mage for that though. Like to have the best type of playthrough. The border screamers, nice. Good crabble poop. Cave to the south, you say? Sleeps around here. Pretty sure I'm going south. Yeah. Perfect. I like the shotgun. Cliche. We're doing well, by the way. Any good crabble poop around here? No. Steer's Cave. This, the scientist.
Looks
Trees.
like some hands-on research gone bad.
They can't all be Patrice. I'll practice. Reports. Contains abundance of scientific jargon. An average interpreter wanderer just wouldn't understand. Last night, the entire research cadre witnessed the mutated crabble emerge from the coastal waters. Purge stores a bone-wide, terrifying specimen for so long, yet expected them to be nothing more than hallucination of subjects in need of mental refreshments. Confounding as it is to admit we were wrong. This subspecies appears to boast a thicker, more durable carapace, apodeme, muscle strength, and a generally more aggressive disposition, curiously indeed. If we are to fully understand crab evolution for the benefit of protectorate, society studying this mutation must be a priority. Close inspection of the specimen is needed. Matriarch, guide us. Long, the clocks went back, so fun walking activities are delayed for an hour. Depends where you live. Alim Drone, thank you for that prime. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Hydration Nation. Enjoy them, the monkey cat emotes and soon more Warhammer emotes. Panelists didn't get a chance to watch yesterday. Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah, we rated him yesterday, so we haven't streamed until today. Oh, doing well. Spanish is a good guy. I wouldn't known him for a long ass time. This world? How you doing? The Disser Worlds. Trooper Connolly writing, you want the record show that me and the boys did not go AWOL. We patrolled the coast as ordered and just happened to find the record some protectorate outing gone wrong. Couldn't make sense of what they were doing exactly. In the viscera, coating their equipment and whatnot. Figured that here might be worth salvaging. I did find me a little friend though. Fella that I named Chompy. He's a baby crabble, I reckon. Real cute. Get a little house training and make a fine town mascot in Fairfield. He does shriek something awful at times. Others think his folk might come looking. I reckon he's just saying howdy in his own way. Yeah, that probably went really well. The Panelish, the streamer we rated yesterday. Went for a long time. That's a lot of variety, a lot of strategy stuff as well. Where could we find more stuff then? Cigarette lighter. Nice. Old grey tea. Nice. Drink that straight away. Got a little shell there. That's cool. Whee! Light pistol. Chompy! Faceless. Ah, Chompy died. Feels bad, man. How do we lure that thing in then? I guess we have to do this one. Power Rider to Phonotron. This is one of those things where you actually need science to do anything here. Various materials. Tools scattered across the table, some which look explosive charges. Well, I can't really do anything with explosives because I put that as a talent I'm not going to be able to do anything with. That turns into Sean Connery only when he's saying Banlish. Otherworldly. Pavilion is being pretty well. Out of this world. Okay, if anyone actually knows how to progress this one, fight giants, crab, or crab battle, more than well, I can actually say. Apparently I need explosions or or science otherwise. Which I'm incapable of because I'm dumb in game and out of game. Walk sideways into the cave. That'd be pretty funny. That's right. Heal me, robots. I do enjoy this this big shotgun. It's a nice. Well, aren't you, oh, you're actually dead already. I'll kill you then. A lot of dead stuff around here. I'm just following the corpses, I guess, then. I'm gonna get the flaw soon that I have bad knees or something. Loser. Inventory managements. Well, there is an inventory, but it's pretty big and you don't seem to have any weight to it. So that's pretty good. So technically, yes, but also very light on it.
I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Fresh like
We're gonna see how good I look here. Also have a pistol. Goddamn, I really go into the space cop thing, don't I? I'm like, no, I'm not space cop. Look at me. Sitting here with my shotgun. This is just like Rogue Trader all over again. I'm like, howdy, kablam.
hello. How are you, well? How are you doing tonight? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, 1, 2. Potato.
Looks like the power is out of your house here. Do you need help?
What I need is potatoes.
Understandable. That's a bit impressive bit of nonsense. Are you feeling alright?
I'm just, that sounds correct.
Alright. Very good. Ooh, nice. Another Commander Sane. Number 2 of 10. Bet you can get into this house some other way. This is more of an immersive sim than anything, from what I've seen so far. Guess I follow up to the power station then. Some beef stew. There's a normal character. Yep. This guy gets it. All just need potatoes. I want to do this to get mud on my bus. We'll have our hobbies. God forbid a man is supposed to have a hobby, am I right? Well, at least there's robots here to kill me. Security grade is built sturdy enough to deter brute force. I'm a highly skilled person with the right know-how, exploit weakness, and fast into the building. Look at that, cigarettes. Moderation mini rolls. Prestige soda. Deputy mud bus. Yep, that's me. Engineering, innovative, substation repair kits. It's a lot of ways that I can't access this place, which is nice. Good with the options.
Business is much like tossball, a game of inches and foot goals played with an excess of necessary roughness. And like tossball, there's more than one way to make a killing. Why, I was just watching the latest bout between the easy heel loafers and the shooters.
You play an immersive sim without 5 skills. Yep. Yep. This game has slip and slide mechanic. Not really, you can just slide, but not really slip. Substation fuse.
But I digress. Just as in tossball,
We can find a fuse around here, maybe? If it's just around in there.
extra even zone. This is a marathon, not a sprint to get hummed in the Wednesday zone. Although it is that too. Sometimes you can't score a body goal without an offsides hump. Play by the rules or play to win. You can't do
Long rounds, nice.
motivated. Certainly you are.
A lot of stuff always hidden, which I really like. Very handcrafted. Look at that, not just having it like, you know,
See you at center field.
like Fallout. Do you think I like this? Yeah, this is basically like New Vegas in space, from what I've heard. It's like 8 out of 10 New Vegas in space. Crazy legs.
The following is a special selection from Anti the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Anti's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right wrong link on the ACS Undisputed.
Anyone got any suggestions here? How to get in?
The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new
Or
marriage.
a sneak or anything?
I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any
Or I get a fuse?
who's lost on the
I don't know where the fuse is though. I kind of feel like maybe it's behind here for some awful reason.
So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success? And this is what she said to me.
Okay, I bleed if I step on this.
Will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me.
There is definitely things over there.
Self-betterment makes you 110%.
Oh, do I just bleed until I get there then? Okay, that's actually pretty cool, not gonna lie. A bolted revolver, nice.
Get some get up and go. You get up and go get her. Choose that
Okay. Need the fuse.
An improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new can't lose surefire sales. Now our underlings are grinning and upper
Do anything?
rungs are
Terminal is well, here it's sealed, but here it's like charge substation fuse. So if I get that, maybe we can get somewhere. But maybe that's just in here. I need sneak or... Oh, here was lubricants. Engineering or substation repair kits. Ooh, good sneeze mutes. And levels. I guess so then. I was thinking maybe you could just get a substation repair kit or something. Fix it up. I'm gonna go hunt the legendary crab then.
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cut.
I don't know why I killed that thing. Muting so we don't hear him lean down, smack the goblin on the desk across the face, get frustrated video games. Big and antiseptic. Ring. Rock rod. Lubricants. Crude biomass. I can't pick up these leaves. Food item I found was anti-morbic soda. And psych meds and the root beer. How could they? Pretty
This is how you climb.
on brand for the game.
There's no such thing as free advice.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements.
Probably.
This is wireless free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's choice.
Overbearing tyrannical regimes like the Protectorate want to control their subjects' thoughts to safeguard them from
The
harm,
rift anomalies.
to hide them away
Supposed to
from
be
danger. I'm Anti-Cleo, and I won't lie. The
here as well. You're
universe
supposed to
is
guess
filled with things that want to kill
to fight giant crab. I only wish to fight giant crab. That's all I wish for. But I guess here we're also just locked out of fighting us.
Daredevils rejoice with Auntie's choice. Our product line is stronger than nature.
Okay, back to business. This one goes out to all those aspiring to
Yes,
climb the
starting
ranks
this
of
one
their
up.
department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
Like this is the thing you should be using. It's this chord. Sweet Dreams, good beer. Okay, I'm just gonna take one last look. Otherwise, I'm just gonna move away from here, I guess. Do the actual thing. Yeah, I just found Chompy, but Chompy we found dead together with him. They died together, which was sad. How would you otherwise? This is this thing. Otherwise, if I have science 4, I would be able to do this. Well, that was absolutely fine. Yeah, I mean, like the Warhammer one was absolutely like by far the best one. That, like the Pac-Man one, I really liked as well. Armored Core one was really cool. So you have to go from here. Let's do this. The command. Oh, thank you, Lolo Gears. Thank you for telling me stuff like that. Oh, that's cool.
By Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal, planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
See your level. Probably will. I mean, it's like literally Prime's version of Love, Death, and Robots. So they'll definitely make another one, I feel like, just to compete. Maybe we should just do an actual quest instead. Hello, this is your journal.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
Give item.
Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits.
Noble spacesuits, yes? No. Sounds valuable. What are they?
A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment. Intended to sway the audience to their point of view. Couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Specifically, an Earth Directorate periodical featuring beloved fictional characters Commander Zane and Buddy. An effective mental conditioning device. And right thrilling.
Alright. I know Body Science Adventures Quarterly, not so much.
It was a popular.
Like, I'm liking quite a lot actually,
from not
Draenor.
long ago.
That's you, buddy.
Each of its 10 volumes featured an exhilarating cover illustration depicting Zane and Buddy's thrilling exploits. Whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber magnates from the Plutocrian kleptocracy, their tales remained invigorating.
Like, nice. Are you foreign? Why not? I'll do it.
Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more.
Is this Unreal Engine 5?
Stay true, outsiders.
Auntie, when are you going to have a sale?
My dear child, every
Grass
day
is 6 out of 10.
sale at Auntie's
7 maybe.
Yes,
Good density and all that.
every day is a sale when you're shopping for the best products at the lowest prices. Auntie knows you want to spend your bits on the best things that money can buy. So she made sure every Auntie's Choice
Close in
product
here.
is on sale for the lowest price that she can afford.
How do you know it's the best price? Because
It's 5, yeah. Unreal Engine 5.
And now, back to it. This one reminds
They've
me
had such good lighting that I didn't actually notice.
from Fairfield.
Everything isn't shiny as heck. Stealth grass. That's cool.
Fair trade.
Ooh, engineering has. Guess I'm not getting up there in Abyss unless I get engineering up and running. Can I climb? Wonkily, like in Skyrim. Which... I don't think so. Mention climbing. Thank guys for telling me stuff that I should have paid attention to. I do appreciate that. No! I'm climbing. Oh. Yes, this looks like an intended path. Stairs up sheer rock wall. Excellent. All I would need here is a horse. I can fly.
You're too young to be a crater in the dirt.
Wasn't the fall that killed him, it was a sudden stop at the end. Right.
I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they going to put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Dumb. No, I mean... Sure, maybe. How do I check?
I'm pleased not to be the only one wondering.
Not the only one. How did you get assigned to a biological commodities assessment? Nope, never mind. That's not important. Stranger, friend. Would you, perchance, be willing to help us? We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height.
Is it because you're a magnetic purifier robot? Camera brain, not that high up. She was scared of height. Why would she jump?
I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy. She seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
If I were you, I'd be much more concerned on how you're climbing down. How can I help?
The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
Take the boots, bounce the spire, grab the gadgets. Why would I bother?
What? It's your duty as a subject to...
No, Liza, remember, you're not protectorate anymore. So, what have we talked about? A duties only.
Discharged if the disbursement is dutifully deserving. Right. Sorry, I'm just a little flummoxed by being stranded up here.
So, bits, stranger. We'll give you bits if you get us down before we starve.
Alright.
Thank the sovereign. Thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
Understandable. Blueprint of extremely complicated handheld device. Cool Chaudhry. Pair of plasma thruster boots. Use the ability to jump mid-air. Warning, thruster fail to fire at too high of velocity. Nice. Cosmetic augmented leap enhancer. Very cool. That's cool. Look at me, I'm Boba Fett. Or whatever, Cad Bane, I guess. I was really stupid Cad Bane at this point. Ooh, triple blade. Not that I'm gonna be using this. Is melee better, you guys think, in this one than it was in the last one? Because it was really shit in the last one. Among the various props Sovereign has discovered in Eden, few have had a sweet impact protection. Those densely fibrous, exorbitantly oily, stupefyingly acidic kernel clusters, originally dubbed sulfur seeds after the dreadful abominable NOx effects, blah 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 blah, with fibers that can be ground in solvent-resistant adhesive tar, juice that requires minimal processing that become highly indelible ink, naturally occurring pH of near 0. Potential uses for sweet berries still to be discovered. Next evolution, this research should focus on uses of highly viscous lubricants that literally drips from each berry. Potential as non-absorbent gastrointestinal unguents. Inside jump listening to this. Else. Look, I'm on this roof.
And unfortunately, with an experimental agent, Supervisor Omid Ormsby, currently sealed inside, is specifically requesting assistance. People with medical training preferred. He adds, quote, please be mindful of any murderously aggressive personnel on your way in. They are not accountable for their actions. Slip past them, find me within the silo, unquote. Good luck, Supervisor Ormsby, and any hapless...
Naughty and her scrub muckers invaded, her loyal subjects gathering rifles and garrison Edens, though steadfast spines and devout hearts were a match of military proficiency and prowess. Aiming to make my end worthy of the faith Sovereign placed in me. 3 human husks found atop the nearby your platform represents my fullest levy to the efforts. Played a role as I plot, earned trust of the corporatists and turncoats until I was sure my sacrifice would account for them all. The stand reaches its apex, I will toss me into the primary drive spur, bind the pinions with the very fiber of my ever-devoted being. Hopefully my laugh will echo in their corrupt capitalistic skulls so they parch and starve atop the platform. Dying wasted agony, you mercenary vermin. Ida. Well, I mean, like, that's a way you can do it instead of just shooting somebody when they're not expecting it. Strangling them like Golem. Those perks. Usually that's how it is in CRPGs. Shiny servo. Flywheel.
Inflammation. Night sweat. Flatulation. Lumbago. Mild daze. Scrumpox. General malaise. Imbalanced humors. Dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
I feel like there was stuff over there as well that I really need to check. I require loots. All of the loots. That doesn't work. What here, the corner? Oh, there we go. Thank you. Chargers, regal charts. Ooh, the cryptor key. Thanks, buddy. Wee slide. The yellow paint, it did nothing. Should we do dispatch for the last bits of today as well? Like do the last episodes?
That's it? It was that easy?
Khorne? 7 streams?
Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Now this is top shelf mantipillar secretion. And what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full.
I've forgotten what you wanted me to do.
Some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
Just see about bailing you out, shall we?
Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
Extortive standards.
on Cloister.
Armor clothing.
Orbiting Elysium. Everyone knows Cloister is home to the computronic powerhouse known as the Archive. But that ain't the only
Do look pretty cool, but I do enjoy my scoundrel ages. Nice, that's just Han Solo, isn't it?
Their hides, heads, and claws are as tough as the tundra. Cautious but feisty. Bearish and bullish. Best keep your distance. Ursopods get awfully
2050.
up close.
2050, but also after using companion ability, gain 150 temporary health. Oh, that's really cool, actually.
You've taken an interest in me. Ursopods are resistant to the cold. Invest in a good plasma.
Harvest a lifting armature is grounded to a halt and needs a drive overload to allow it to push through the obstruction.
Are about to freeze off. Why didn't anyone on my staff tell me an ice moon would be so cold?
Or brilliance. After enhancing limit circuit, a tweaker, the system motivator, the harvester should be able to remain functional after using drive overloader. Sexier and deadlier.
I'm okay. Let's move on to liquidation. Probably the most valuable part of an ursopod is its teeth. Durable, all-purpose, in high demand for crafting applications. Unfortunately, not much else worth leveraging from these creatures. Jerry can scoop up their thinking parts.
Just run away to eat straight away.
Sell it for scrap or break it down for biomass. Do not eat. That should go without saying. Not unless you want to spray.
You're really something.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Well, glad you're happy, and as a bonus, I just assistance so it didn't burn out.
So the platform still works? That's amazing. Not that we'll be going up in it again. For that, you deserve a little extra on top of your urgently improvised extortive rate. Thank you again for all your help.
Oh. Got a cool hats. Plus 10 weak spots. Yeah, I really like the cowboy hat though. Critical damage, critical chance. Right over here. Base call Pred strikes again. Kurt Russell's wider. Kurt Russell's wider. Finally, can bounce midair. It's just like it. Yeah, he does actually. Now that I mentioned this, I didn't thought about it, but yeah, he definitely does.
I must ask you to hold still.
Passing through.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe. I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
Got schematics. Your business partner, I'm afraid he didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
Well, thought you were all marketing genius who could sell anything. Good chance to prove it.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
What about these personal plasma thrusters?
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow
Oh, you just
pan
gave me a
out
bunch
and I
of
get that big
bullets.
promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Bang. I mean, this hat is great. Critical chance and critical damage. Meet Ines. Companion quests. Lockbox. Yes, that's in Zebulon. Yeah, not too far off. Hey, I can probably guess the special thing there though with the jumping pack. If we're lucky. Maybe I need the rift though. I don't know.
Oh, that ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just try to get it out of your head. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Okay, I guess that's not how it's gonna work though. Do with those rifts. I don't know what they do. I think like probably you're gonna get some skill for that later on maybe.
How are you still upright over there?
That's just, I don't know what happens. Kinda fell. So we'll see. Sure, I've leveled up. Could do engineering a little bit. Or hacking. We'll see what I actually will need. More guns is always cool though. Spread my skills out. Well, I'm dumb, so I can't have like 5 skills. So as you can see, my skills use guns, lockpicking, observation, speech. Because I really like observation because it tells me where secrets are.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with?
Sounds like you're having trouble.
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
Look up, should I be worried?
Bit slow on the uptake, aren't you? Until I curry out the kinks in this system, we all ghouls should worry. How anyone around here gets any sleep is a damn mystery.
Maybe if you slept, you'd work better.
Why don't you do me a favor and hit the trail? Don't bother me again, lest you've something more to contribute than insults. All right, baby. It's just me and you again. Now, how's about we figure out what's wrong?
I got science, engineering.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the blood. This is wireless free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice is all about choice. From 15 different kinds of fresh from frozen meats, canned animals,
Bum. Need to steal whatever they have. Bum. Lockpick 5. 3. Personal logs. Marketing musing. Want his choice sponsor amateur tossball league. Slogans. Why trust the paradigm when your life could be sublime. Like contemplations. True persuasion has been pushed aside in favor of battles and bloodshed. I hope the Lord this is not the case. Oh, but my age is catching up to me. I know now that my words fall on deaf ears as I am but a daubering fool. I know my eyes, Auntie, and indeed of everyone else in town are upon me now. If I am to show my methods are sound, I must make my move now. Kinsley? I don't care. Crab witch. Milver Street's private locker key, you say? Joachim? The game is really good so far. Going pretty well.
You know, I'm really starting to feel hopeful about settling here in Fairfield.
Why settle when you can thrive? Sure. Outsider, mind your own business interests.
Emily?
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is... I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to
I don't think
cater
so.
to the
I don't think
curious
anything
at
can
the
be.
moment.
Oh, look at that. They're watering the plants. That's very immersive. This looks like a lot of work.
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
You handle all this by a plus. You have all these jobs to do.
What? No, that's... I was just being sardonic. It's my way of saying I'm so tired it feels like I've got 50 jobs.
Sure, whatever you say. What's this all for?
Quite the setup, ain't it? Before we took Fairfield, Auntie's Choice didn't have anything like this. Every kind of plant we've got was made to thrive in a chemical vat. But the Protectorate grows all their greens the old-fashioned way, with water and soil and actual fertilizer. I can't decide if it's adorably quaint or just plain daft. Then again, they all only have one job, so they have the time to indulge in all those sorts of archaic whimsies. Damn lucky Crabble copulators.
And what do you use it for?
Research mostly. Some wholesale. And as the base for some small batch, highly exclusive, limited edition retail runs. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.0003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So you know.
I like the writing and dialogue personally. I was curious what it's for.
Quite the setup, ain't it? Before we
Oh
took
shit,
Fairfield,
that's
but
like
then
the same thing again.
They all. Well, I've got.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of rough
Steampunk.
or some such.
This one? Definitely not steampunk. It's like futuristic, retrofuturism or something like that is what it's called. Like Fallout.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptor. Detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't planned.
Engaging.
Take time, Commander. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Assignments. Forward operating base. Notes. Do not engage with wildlife or protect its soldiers. The Raptors here are not your friends. Do not treat them like the tame ones back home. Then they got killed. Earth Director found a flaw in you. Over-prepared. Missing only a shot or two. Doesn't matter. You're already loaded. If you ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time. All your guns now hold more ammo. 15 magazine size. Minus 40 damage for 8 seconds of weapons. It's empty. That's not really... I mean, that is really good for the shotgun, honestly. NASA Punk. Isn't NASA Punk the Starfield one? This is not multiplayer, Joachim. I don't think I want this one. I mean, bad for shot. It should really be... Like, I get like 2 more shots in the shotgun then. So I can fire like once more, I guess. And if I miscalculate, I get like less more, like almost half damage. Seems pretty bad. Do you get anything good for getting flaws, or is it just actually a flaw? Maybe it's like a balance. Bracelets. You should have... Oh yeah, that's true.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines.
Word of Ascend and strive to continue to demonstrate the truth. Oh, it's just praising the architects.
Free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
Afraid of August in the Rye, aren't you?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
I may be deluded, but you're lucky you ain't dead. Seeing how she seems partial to using her friends as victims.
Does she? It occurs to me that you have
You like
provided
that
no
anyway?
proof
True.
of what you're accusing her of.
Why don't you take a long look at me? This is all because she betrayed us. Her team, her friends, even the one whose life she saved in Triangulum.
By the architect. You're Niles, aren't you? She mentioned you a few times, but refused to elaborate. All I knew was that she was fond of you, and that you were dead.
She was fond of me? Then why? Why would she try to kill me?
I can't say, but it may be one of the things she anguished over. An anguish I fear finally overwhelmed her, and could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
And what is her present course of action?
I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
It's the guy who accused her of conspiring, right?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Did you ramble on about Sentinels versus the Cult of Corporation serial loss?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
How do you two meet? It's true that Order somehow helped Aunties invade, like the Protectorate is saying. How do you two meet?
We became friends when she... Well, she saved me.
Comic was telling her what
I'd
to do.
said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason,
I mean, they did say that it was
interceded on my behalf with
kind of
an
brainwashing.
order. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
You're part of the Order?
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
What do you know about what she was doing at the Vox station?
What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
Seems like knowing her was unsettling for you?
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing
gamers
at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. even with everything.
Know a little something about that too.
Did you ever see her again?
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
She there? Did you talk to her?
No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries's identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
Through the order somehow helped on to invade?
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. Then they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
All fascinating then. Gonna find her because she does before she does something drastic. Goodbye.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
Definitely unwell. No hope for her. I'm going to kill her. See what she has to say for herself when I find her before deciding anything.
That's all I can ask.
Mars relaunched. Yes, it is. I'm not allowed to play it until Friday, so it's probably Saturday next week. Well, this week, I mean. On Saturday is when we can play it. I've had it installed for a bit now. Jump. Be cool then shoot her, yeah. That's essentially it. Remember that time we bantered a little bit and I didn't hate you for like 5 seconds? I'm really good at sneaking with 0 skill points in this. All I do is steal minor things, but still. Oh, good thing you didn't see that. Jump down, what the heck? Another rift. I'm guessing you're supposed to be able to travel through these eventually. Ooh. Yeah, I do not think you can jump over that.
Let's hope our war of liberation brings the brave employees of said colony the products they need to survive in time. This one.
You guys want the latest episodes of Dispatch today or later in the week?
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Later in the week, okay. Maybe we can do like all the episodes coming out when they come out, because it's like when do they actually come out, all the episodes? Thursday, yeah. Maybe we'll do all of them on Thursday then, like the 4 episodes instead. Ah, the barbed wire. Healing uranium exposed. You've been exposed to uranium. Once you gain uranium, you get max toxicity is decreased, reducing your ability to use medical. This is a doctor. Ugh. could visit a doctor. Or we could just power through this. Okay, mines. I need explosive times 2 to actually do this. Okay, going through the minefield. Hindsights. Might not have been a shortcut after all.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them. Stranger, consider yourself lucky that I've been ordered to not open fire unless fired upon. I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent.
Team on edge.
One could say, I don't know what's worse, standing guard against those vile invaders or the burdens Brigadier Montelli has foisted on me now that he's ensconced in the Vox relay. He's been fervent
Yes, unsure.
of late, looking for any protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty. In his estimation, any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall.
Sounds like he ought to be set straight. I'm just happening to be headed to the Vox.
You actually believe you can contend with him. You are mistaken. He'll cut you open gleefully, then issue you demerits for bleeding on the floor. And you also have no business at the relay, as far as I can surmise.
Well, I know you have your orders, but I need to cross the bridge. Maybe we can make a deal.
You dare to propose an arrangement? I may have need of your help, stranger, if you are ready to seize an opportunity to show fealty to the Protectorate. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
A lot more folks are gonna die if we don't catch up to DeVries. We have to consider our options, even the ugly ones. If these folks are deserving, maybe it's worth it.
Say you'll dispose them. Comes out trial, right? Justice, come on. You're only killing these people to save your skin. Maybe. Who are these traitors you're after?
I commend you for your eager interest. I think 2 traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge.
She's already dead.
Worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were... oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable.
Ada's dead.
What? How do you know this?
Found a letter in the stating her intent.
That is heartening. But intent alone shall not suffice. I require proof that she followed through. Now, if you'll allow me to proceed. The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintrot of Westport. He is, unfortunately, my cousin, and most assuredly a disgrace to our line. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. They'll be seen to in time. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear?
Want to kill your own cousin? First of all, shouldn't you hang yourself?
An outrageous notion. Fairfield was never my jurisdiction, and its stewards died valiantly in its defense. They did not submit to the enemy. And look here, the bridge stands. Now go on, seek out Charlton and send him here, if you wish to cross the bridge. But beware if you step out of line. Other subjects may not be so generous with their deal-making as I. Farewell.
Guess I'll go dig her out of the gears.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Do we need to erase this to find her? Hey, do you have remains?
My thoughts are plagued by the notion of perishing atop that picker. Though I can't reconcile if I'd have starved, parched, or followed poor Jackson to the ground.
Anyway, I'm here about the woman who jumped the gears. What's her name again? I'm looking for Ida.
Well, you found her. Or at least most of her. She's the brainwashed lout who opted to jump into the gears of the picker instead of living a rewarding life of self-determinism. Honestly, I shudder with baffled confusion even thinking of such a thing. But I guess that's the benefit of being reared in a society that values our value. Thanks again for getting us off that literal ledge. Though with our gratitude meaningfully expressed through the requisite bits, I'm not sure we have anything more to discuss.
You're really something else, stranger.
Ooh, flywheel.
Getting us down.
Made with crab will makes a mighty fine treat. Crab witch makes the sandwich you want to eat.
Should I just kill them all in the protectorate instead? I have to get this one up. If that don't work, no more.
Thanks again for getting us off that literal ledge. Though with our gratitude meaningfully expressed through
So I definitely think I can. It is a harsh reality out there in space. Soundtrack down. Yeah, a lot of crab witch. Entrance music when I do the wrestling. Crab witch. Beside tally hole. One in engineering could be nice to just grab, I guess. Or we just try to get to the roof.
On your command.
Sequencing attack strategy.
Crab witch.
Emergency protocol syringes prime.
That last selection has been
First one. I've been enjoying it a ton. I was lucky to get a key from Microsoft's, but I was close to buying it before that. Oh, Colossus, nice. Double check. Everything was good. If you like the first one, this is basically just better so far. Better combats, better graphics. So far, at least.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum vodka.
Shock machine gun. I already have one of those. Ooh, another one. Number 9 out of 10. Commander Zane and Buddy.
Red and green and black and blue. Milky white and orange. Yellow, even violet. Spectrum makes you smile again. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, sip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum vodka.
So how do we get Ida now? Wonder. I feel like we went here too quickly, so now she's stuck underneath there, and I don't know how to get that up. I mean, it's like 60 bucks as well, Mitzi Blue, if you guess, not 100 if you don't guess the premium edition. Oh, right, nice. Nice, got it. Canadian. Oh, right, yeah. The Canada boxes can be rough sometimes. For me, as a Swede, it's 600. The saying. The Swedish kroners, that's like 60 bucks. Luck Bradley.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked.
What do you do around here?
I'm a technician. I've been getting pressure from folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. The drones are ready to launch. All that needs doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols.
I was attacked by the drones.
Drones are only as dangerous as their programming. But it's a moot point anyway. These ones ain't gonna shift on their own anytime soon. And that there's a problem. I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks in troops, but half of them are ex-Protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle. We need these drones.
Thanks so high. Why aren't you at a terminal right now? Anyone with more experience that could help him?
Guessing that means you're flat out of ideas? Figures. Not that I need the help of some Protectorate townie, understand, but I might have heard my predecessor was odd-jobbing it around town these days. Magnus, I think his name was. Bet a fellow drone operator like him would have some insight into all this perplexity.
I noticed a baton locked in one of the cases, just so you know if I help, I'm taking it.
What? Oh, yeah. Must have gotten jammed in there prior to the liberation. Truth be told, I'd forgotten about it. What with all the trouble this terminal's been giving me. If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome to help yourself to it.
So much. I just throw things at Kevin. That'd be nice, I guess. Sleep Naughty. How you doing, dude? This game didn't cost so much. Might just get the Game Pass. But I want to own this. It's sad that they increased the price for Game Pass right before this came out. Yeah, this one I like Ninja Gaiden. I got rid of Game Pass because I was like, I'm also like in the fortunate position where I can get a lot of game keys. But it was like, it's 2 months and you get a game forever, right, for Steam. It's really just, I don't know, the math just kind of is weird with that amount of price increase. Hacking +2. Just get hacking +2. Kind of wanted to get some hacking anyway. You know, you could do that as well. Not his choice to friendly and protectorate to hostile. Turn to routes. Access messages. Automate maintenance subjects. Notify mandatory power cycling. As the ministry no doubt aware, before mandatory power cycling, the automechanicals will necessitate putting the very drones Fairfield relies on primary defense into standby mode. Not the intention of this humble technician to frustrate the ministry, but with your permission, I would like to conduct this exercise in stages rather than neutering all the defense at once. Further hope that we will accomplish the task the ministry satisfaction without leaving Fairfield completely vulnerable to attack. Fairfield. First nation in Hoda, forget yourself. It is your duty to follow orders to the letter, not to interpret them as you see fit. State of Fairfield will be completely vulnerable to attack without its drone. And I begin to envision what foul villains this Khorne mind has conjured by hearing me plainly. Fairfield is under no threats. Firstly, your little backwater town is hardly military targets. Secondly, Fairfield enjoys the guardianship of the protectorate, making your sinister implication, what is vulnerability, all the more troubling. Complete disconnect from reality. Jesus Christ. Okay. And then Light Protector Access rolls in here. They've been reviewed by Ministry of Access and categorized as this for information. Quantity supervisor and warden permission to access deleted messages. Nice.
Well, look at him go. Drones launched and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke.
Or reading, yeah.
Say, maybe we don't mention your part in all this to Carr, huh? Truth be told, she's taken issue with me as of late. I could really do with not looking a fool again.
I'm gonna go and lie if she asks. I'm in a good mood. Why not?
You're a real pal. You will definitely be getting a high score from me during the biannual peer review. And before you go, take these. Reckon they'll come in handy to someone of your expertise.
You required foil. Red Doctor office.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
Honest to goodness,
I must ask.
shooters across Arcadia.
Take this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally administer.
But without my leg, how am I going to climb the ranks?
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it?
Ooh, this sounds important. Better pay heed. Threat assessors have adjusted their risk tables for the
Pharmaceuticals, bandages, tinctures. It's all here.
northeast of the landing pad near Broken Spire. Although only a skeleton...
Wait, how do we get rid of?
The facility's automechanical defenses remain operational and quite lethal. Approach at your own risk. And only if your supervisor can readily replace you upon your likely demise. Well, you heard it here. Best of luck to anyone.
I'm not supposed to be able to talk to them.
You've returned. I'm here for any doctorial services you may
Do some
require.
healing.
Yes, I can apply some Antis branded deep wound adhesive, but it's hardly cheap.
Patch me up, Doc.
This may... I thought I smelled gunpowder. I'm here for any doctorial services. My...
Sell the junk. Oops, got almost 10k now. Nice. Very close to just flipping a coin if we should kill everybody on the bridge. It would be nice to kill everybody. Smooth brain. I guess so. Voices win, sometimes fed. We won't judge. It's food. Now food coma. Nice. Food coma. Hold on. My cat needs to leave this room and he has been trapped by my wife. Oh, he was sleeping here and they just closed the door. Alright, well, let's see what goes, how that goes. Just have one of the doors open here and see. I want Chinese food now. Gonna go down there. Oh, yeah. Not fast travel this time. All because I'm in the air. Here's the arm of the person you were looking for. Woo woo woo. I feel like we're missing like content if we just shoot them all, because we can always shoot them after we do everything as well. It's a good thing to remember, I think.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves.
I get it. I'm not gonna listen to you though, but I get it.
Word is Multistream is organized.
Eat Purple Berry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and
Initiated fighting caused substantial damage to Westport's infrastructure. We still have power, limited potable water. As per fortifications, we're noting they are experiencing severe shortage. Water mechanicals, morale, state moderates. Started to believe that the sovereign will swoop in and save them. Soul seems rather fragile though. A couple more hardships should shatter the resolve. Standoff is working against us. Village Hogarth himself is preoccupied by some schism in local command. Type of internal conflicts in the protector chains. Command would be exploited.
Think about the damage those crabbles are gonna do to my machines.
Bravo! They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're
Nobody sees me here. Slap, what are you doing? First game we're playing? Yeah, the first game is definitely like a 7 out of 10 game type of thing. Here's someone gave up halfway through the project. All the ingredients part needed. Easily create several biomass grenades. I don't have that.
Personal, like, traded some wages not to have to deal with salt water for a while. It's just fun.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent.
Okay. Separate stories. Oh, yeah. That's true as well. In full vibes. Yeah, merch. It's basically New Vegas in space is what they said.
Stealthy approach is suggested. Heard something. Heard something.
Guns cocked and low.
Dangerous enemies. Skulls on their health. Where are they? Can't goddamn see almost anyone. The worst crosshair I've ever seen. Gone. Everything stands for why. It's really weird. Why revolver instead of a short rounds?
This month's winner of Anti's Jingle Contest TM is Factory Technician 3rd Class Dini Thirunavu Karasar, who submitted the following audio recording.
I love Auntie, yes I do. Her hair looks real, like a real hairdo. So new. Let's buy Sisty Bits, covered in goo.
Very hard to see where they are around here. I think the enemies are tough and they are bosses.
It's well past time for more merry
Let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck.
Get the water in, I'll take care of him, Commander.
The only loser is the shirker who quits. Problems can't be solved if you
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Forget the shit, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do.
I'm not ready to be downsized.
For you, Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits. She's just the best choice. It's Agent vitals have fallen.
Revive.
Finally agree and talk them out. Finally, fucker. We'll see.
Did not work out as plans. Wow, look at that cover actually did something. That's pretty cool. I'm an incredible gunslinger. Howdy, Paleo. What I was saying. Paleo. The trademarks everybody knows. When you hear Paleo, you're just gonna run because otherwise you will die soon. Paleo, they're like, oh, no. Please. I have the image of a cat at home. Which is the oldest one? Insane cat, yeah. We could have the Protectorate song list instead. Ooh, magnets. How do they work? More artist choice. Fine.
I'd rather starve.
Distress.
Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this.
Person trapped in lab.
I am trapped inside.
Place is shambles. What happened here?
Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable.
Current correspondence. Look, you're new here. Prove yourself. Understand the impulse. Saying you don't need to be quick. Seek Ormsby's attention. Find new hopefuls in this facility have a habit of receiving dangerous assignments or drawing undue blame. Rice. The morning assembly made a remark about how he once accidentally ordered a sample sense testing. This game work on PC downloaded yesterday on a screen that says otherwise in front of curtain, plays music. It has to do like the shaders the first time, Assassin Zombie 72. And that can take like, depending on what kind of, if you have a good PC or not, between like 5 minutes to 40 minutes, I guess. So if you just let it like be when you start up and it actually does start, then just let it be for a bit. It's not a mistake, he said. Someone else takes the blame. Perhaps the fourth lab tech he's told that story to might make you wonder how someone so incompetent can be so skilled at covering their tracks. Theater loading though. It is, but I mean, like, if you haven't started before, then that always happens, right? You can always try it, otherwise it is you might have to reinstall or like repair, like verify game files. Do you know how to verify game files otherwise? Turn to the roots. And nothing else there.
Yes, you. I am trapped inside the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center.
6 horrendous death screams since you arrived.
Subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions.
Scream twice for
Find me in the renovated grain silo.
Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational
Overall, Fred. Liking a bunch, actually. It's really cool.
Unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
You want me as your new assistant? Employees here don't seem to survive that long. Change your tunes and send that distress signal, eh?
Oh, all that pleading and the like, yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit, I did panic just a little. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me. As an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
Need to know specifics before I agree on anything.
Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success.
Brilliance. You must be a visionary scientist to succeed in such haphazard fashion.
Well, of course. Succeeding in a haphazard fashion is one of the first
176. I didn't play that one too much.
choice students in any field. But yes, I am something of a visionary. You see, Our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say.
Lab interest race. Wait, the lab's best interests race whatnots?
You know what a spaceship is, yes? It's like that, but on the water. A boat is a non-space water ship.
Memory to place. Oh. Cool.
Take it you're not very well traveled or well read, or... one hardly needs be versed in nautical matters to assist here. Let's move on, shall we? To devising a cure? Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
Oh, indubitably stuff.
Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters?
I'm something self-taught medical expert. I read a chapter once on phrenology.
Oh, really? That's very interesting. I believe that long since discredited, but, you know, such things often come back into fashion.
Like skull shapes phrenology.
I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate, no matter if you are capable of following simple instructions. I'm sure I can guide you through it. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
How do you end up here?
Whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination. Well then, anything else before we proceed?
Visionary lab like this gets set his own agenda, right?
Well, you'd certainly think so, but management sets the goals. Our humble research team works to deliver. But as much as I'd love to natter on, we probably ought to get matters underway.
What do you need to do? Yes, less nattering, more antidoting.
We'll need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
All findings from the expedition doesn't tell me much. How about some detail?
I need all the particulars and analysis from the expedition put onto a data cartridge and brought back, along with fresh spores. Both will be key in the formulation of an antidote. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. A satellite lab to this one, if you will. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire.
Alright.
Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
Huh. I mean, I was finding Charlton, but I guess this is what we're doing now.
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
Yes, better not murder everyone. Or there's somebody else out here. Presumably. Hand grenades. Normal data. Confidential memo. As you're all aware, our important work here at the lab is just hindering by a handful of incompetent, quarrelsome, wholly redeemable personnel who become liability for our quarterly reports. Normally, I would transfer such resource-draining employees in frontline combat, yet that is not an option with still set a standstill. Rather than further demote those sluggards and sycophants to even less industrious positions, I appeal to their base natures by inviting each to participate in Promotion Acceleration Program, PAP. It's a series of outdoor skill building exercises located at spires around the island. The promise of molding these select staff members in VIP material. In reality, PAP's 5 or hazardous wilderness exercises leverage participants' ineptitude to achieve maximum mortality. I am confident PAP will offload our most irksome personnel. It's an insurance policy. Final activity is set on the northern tip of the northern island. Infest them with corporate Raptidon assets turned feral. Our lab notes. Released many of the red spores, which color surrounding landscapes and with staff. He's part of the protection, blah, blah, blah. Let me tell you, I did it because I believed in you. You did because your deep trust in our shared vision. That's how we work together. Very cool. What's the best choice? No.
Subjects, from the tender fillet in your latest meal down to this exquisite next song.
Engaging hostile life forms.
I do enjoy that they don't actually steal experience from you. I can't remember what game it was where they actually stole experience from you, so you just like stopped using companions most of the time. The worst thing I've ever seen.
Engaging combat protocol.
Nope. Decryption key. Munisol. As a sample collection log.
Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the audacious advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest.
Sequencing attack strategies.
The spirited variety will offer. No. Oh, okay. We need to run now.
Fight and die and in the sentinel.
Look, we can sneak attack even though we have nothing in sneak.
Confronting threat.
Colossus. One hide.
Foraging time's over. We should have what we need.
I secured a lockbox I need to fix up at my spaceship, right?
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents I Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel.
Ooh, Venom Sack. Ooh, Incinerator triple barrel shotgun. Shock, soak, distraction device, noise.
The eyes of the sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection. Lockstep with the paradigm. Previously on Red
You know what I really enjoy nowadays? Not having random loot everywhere. Like, if you can go somewhere and get a really good gun, you can just go and do that. It doesn't need to be like, yeah, you know what? You have a really good chance for a good gun here. What's this? Yeah, back in the spaceship, Rice.
Now Auntie's choice and the Order are in a standoff. Weapons leveled at each other. With fearless Red Cloak
And Gen loose did kind of suck. I really think like anything that is getting like automated and generated and no like handcrafting or anything like that just gets really bad really fast most of the time, because then it, like a lot of stuff you do don't really matter.
Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab.
Let's get started. Yeah.
Fills out the exact compound within our chemical reserves.
Basically all old games did that because random gen wasn't invented, yes. Good thing more spores were available close by.
Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent nearby. This might work out yet. Auntie may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate an antidote. If we're able to save my remaining subordinates, they can help us rush this product to market.
It's locating the counter agent coming along. You see him down in thrall with the chemical agent.
It's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. Ah, there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
Gen random gen items. Fixed to normal, rare, item yellow. Unique or epic shouldn't be handcrafted. Yeah, I don't know if I even like that.
We would serve the sovereign again if you allow it. Gladly. He is a kind, forgiving man who loves all of his subjects.
Synthesize.
We base individualists in Auntie's Choice.
A few enhancements. Could be special, yeah. Honestly, I think like everything should always be handcrafted so it actually feels special. Like even if a shitty thing should feel special.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Special type. Very type. Yeah. Most Bethesda games have that. I'm afraid it will cost you more.
Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance.
Her sentinel senses ever keen.
Yeah, a deal then, I guess.
Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should
More
be right
common
as rain
items.
shortly. Marvelous.
Finish to the original choice.
Find your
Yeah,
remuneration
upgrading your
just
weapon is also
behind
kind of cool.
My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
Cool.
I'm acting without reason. You know exactly what you're a good citizen. Join the queue.
Okay. I like the green clouds there. I don't particularly want to go into those. It's a really big first world. I assume there's more worlds, like in the first game. Who want to be refreshed? I think the other game they made are stuck in a path around everything. Get in a certain area so you don't come back. Back. I don't know what that means.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
Because they made Outer Worlds 1 before this. Never actually played Dead Space 3.
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogar. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined,
This is a
we can
voice
pick
actor I
this up
recognize now.
later, after you two confabulate.
It doesn't say who this is, but I definitely recognize this voice. Vows. Vows. Did these dudes make a vow as well?
Apologies, but I don't believe I should
Maybe
be
they did.
discussing such matters with you without permission. Once you report to the Vigilant, I'd be happy to speak freely. Word to the wise, despite what you
Sound
might
manager?
hear,
What, for the stream?
we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Has deemed it time for another splendiferous speech, or as we are obliged to call it, his...
I had a nightmare that the matriarch didn't gift us the paradigm, and we were left to scramble for purpose and profit like Auntie's workers.
Neighborliness, the tie that binds. Like any good neighbor, I fulfill my assigned duty, tirelessly nurturing our perfect system.
Empty are the lives of Auntie's subjects.
Here's GG. Oh, I used to have OBS, really. Depending on what kind of sounds you mean. Like if you mean for the audio.
So, my beloved subjects, never hesitate to report your concerns. Your neighbors will thank you.
Now, on to other matters.
Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
I mean, Avowed was an open world as well. Was it Obsidian that made that one as well? I can't remember. It does sound right, though.
After several days, months, and even years, nothing fills my heart with joy like turning in my peers. Everything is meant to be.
Well, on my Skyrim. I mean, I remember I played it only just a little bit, Avowed, and I could go to different places, do different things. But much like Skyrim doesn't have choices. It's just an open world anyway. I really like that you can just find so many ways to get in. Protector, only working power source Protectorate settlement in Westport. If the generators were to be damaged, it's not likely the locals here would be able to continue powering the remaining population. Automex, Lotions, Galvanic, Subverter. Oh yeah, did I get any perks as well? These are inventory vending machines. Serendipitous Slayer. It can enhance critical hit chance with pistol SMGs. Additionally, critical hits with these weapons automatically reload a small portion of weapons magazine. That's really cool. Rabble Rancher. Marksman rifle, pistol, shotguns deal increased damage while the magazine of one of these weapons is half empty. Also gain a bonus to critical hit chance. Nice. Brand enthusiast. How do you get nimble? So I needed that one. I'm still thinking about getting that into that power station we found yesterday. But I don't know where that is.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are
If I simply want to become nimble.
at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why
Weak shots kills Ricochet, dealing damage to second target nearby. That's really cool.
The Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind
Get
the
started.
mental
Oh, right.
refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles untamed entertainment, stifles untamed imagination, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Feeling distracted? Report them for
It's need like Sneak 2 or Nimble, but I can't get any of those.
Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater
'Cause I'm
good
dumb.
at a brisk pace with a true adherence zeal.
Knowing you need Sneak to open crates. Yeah. Remember the Horizon points. Calamity of Horizon Port Protectorate needed someone to blame. Sentinels found me, imprisoned me, interrogated me, and if not for the vigilant defending me from accusation and desertion, might have been destined for mental refreshment, or worse, instead they merely checked my demerits. Thankfully, Sexy Vario, true to their word. Oh, this is Marshal Corbin! True to their word, expunged my record. They didn't just give me a clean slate, they made me pure in the eyes of Central Command. What cost? Did they not also make me a liar? No. No, I have a second chance to serve this unblemished record. I must make good on this. How many years has it been since the disaster, yet I'm still tormented by questions? The Protector is infallible, so how Horizon Point breached? To begin with, how could our glorious system have come under attack from such chaos? No, these visions are poison. Trying to distort our minds. I believe the Protectorate could be better than it is, would only be admitting its imperfections. Clearly, I am the one in error, failing to understand the paradigm's grand design. If only I had Montelli's clarity. He had remained a bulwark in these perilous times. I should be so fortunate to live up to this example, Montelli. Montelli is under a great deal of pressure. That might be obvious. I've known Umberto a long time, and I've seen him so persistently agitated, so changed. Far be it from me to question my decorated superiors and friends, but I cannot help wondering, passing so surly of late. I suspect he is being asked to do things against his conscience. What are these demands? Who are they coming from? Perhaps I will take this up with him during the next rotation walks. Do not have it. Corbin, do you not have secrets in your place? You're too good for secrets. Isn't it a light revolver? Oh, cool. For broadcast facility. I don't need 2 of these. Except I get magnets for that. It's pretty cool. A bunch of those as well. Not sure what I'm doing with all the parts though, but story will be apparent at some points.
And as such reflects his excessively high standards.
Oh shit, you can upgrade them? Us weapon now these shock damage. Last damage and deals slightly increased damage. Significantly increased damage. Did we upgrade this then? I guess they need something later on. Rakis, going pretty well. How's you, buddy? Got those Christmas decorations up, yes?
Is years behind us sociologically. So they've started the war to grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
I can steal everything here without them saying it's stealing. That's great. Goddamn commies.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts.
Filter in the furnace, clean out the fridge. Sounds awesome. Nothing like a fresh filter in the furnace. My
Hopefully it'll need them dry again someday, but until then,
mine ghosts always used to say, once it lived in my head.
It's infected. Redstone arrives soon. We'll have to start cutting. You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
What happened here?
You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again.
I drink scummy pond water all the time, and that turned out good.
Oh my. Once again, I find chance to thank the Sovereign for our perfect society, for providing us thoughtful guidance to keep us from going horribly astray, like outsiders do. Just mentioning. No reason right now in particular.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles.
All subjects deserve hydration without contamination. Moderation anti-morbidic soda packs a manganese zing and unbeatable beetroot flavor. It's the soda that drinks like a soup. Available in pulp or...
Damn shame. Best of luck.
Intriguing items, engagingly
all right.
What's up next? Now,
Oh yeah,
listen to this.
my child came in, said she managed to read 2 chapters of her starting to read book. It's very cool. Then my daughter said, like, there's a woman just standing on the screen. She's just standing there waiting for you, Dad. I was like, alright. It's my wife's coffee. It's the pumpkin variety. Pumpkin spice lattes are really good. I need to go and buy some while they're still being sold. More than 60 Vario. Yeah. Cheers. Zebulon.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret,
Wretches.
I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may
5%
offer you
sugar?
a limited
Yeah.
selection of premium items for moderate respective fees.
Be like, I would never eat something that's mainly sugar. But I really like pasta. Oh. Hold you out. Explosive rounds. That is really good and cool. It's for mods, right?
Matriarch and Sovereign chose Eden, the perfect
You know what? Most of the time, many loot goblins can say, you take everything, but you have no idea what you're actually taking. Just the taking in itself, it's its own reward. What you actually grab doesn't really matter. Use my duly authorized personnel only. Interference with ongoing broadcast strictly forbidden. Inspect loudspeaker. Replace the loudspeaker system in Westport allows authorized protectorate subjects to update their audio cartridges playing. Well, apparently not a lot of stuff here then.
Fine hair, so much dust and sometimes I fear I may be
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of
I don't know if we can get it down there. Oh, there you are.
Appeared right out of the aether.
Are you-
Just as I imagine
are your
our
lips
proud
purple?
Sentinels do. Like, here
Seems
I
like he's
am,
just
your
eating
innermost
berries a lot.
thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and
Turn into Isolation Exterminator. Too lazy for doing wars. Isolationist Exterminator, how's that work? Do you just like exterminate things that come in there? Aren't you like an old man with your lawn then? Sent your passive rightful. There's part is page 6, paragraph 2. How does that go again? There's purple stains that roll around your mouth.
Did I? Not again. Oh, this? It's a birthmark, skin condition, both. About which I am rather sensitive, thank you very kindly.
Thank you. No, food vendor.
You know, your mouth is exact shade of Aunty's Choice Purple Berry Crunch cereal.
A purple what now? Is that an actual term in use? I don't know. You come in here spouting made-up words and,
I'm an ally.
Would a true ally speak so plainly? Or coolly remark with some cryptic double entendre? Straight talk seems more the province of hidden agents, savvily angling to trick somebody. If you were a sentinel, or in some sentinel-adjacent role, I'd of course be honored to have you inspect my belongings. Unfortunately, my house is currently besieged by crabbles. In any case,
you could just like blast their planets though.
I'll help with the calculation. 25% of 77.
the Outlander I spoke with before. Of course.
Why not round to 20 for ease of bookkeeping?
But the correct methodology for rounding this decimal is to the next lower.
Dang, it's just I guess I could just kill him though. Probably good to guess him out of there so we can kill him where nobody sees. It's a lot of work to go over a bridge. This game is really fun. Been enjoying a ton. Could be pancakes, nice.
I knew there was something suspect about you, food vendor. So you're the spy's corporate contact.
Dang, these crabbles seems absolutely awful to live right next to. Oh jeez, what that? Good critical hits. Apparently I disintegrated that thing. Boss sound effect. Tier 3. Yeah. Nice. Science Quarterly. When saying Wild Roy, the race by Primal's boy. Nice. See, this is perfect. This is what I crave. Just a bunch of loot. I don't even give a shit about what it is. As long as I can click a lot of it. That's what I live for. Nice. Welcome, Charlton. Enter passcode. Go. Left written on go getter. Good ambitions. But offer our revel in the life of minor functionary within middle administration. So it's not the lot on the protectorates. Once one is delegated to a post, there they must remain. The person with ambitions meant to do here, I ask. Does that wallow in obscurity? Oft times wonder how I might fare within Aunty's choice freewheeling meritocratic society. To even consider such thoughts as the court's swift rendition of mental refreshment center. That's uncertainty. Unheard of as sounds, I have been reassigned by Vidin Hogarth. It's been tasked me to raise the spirits of my fellow subjects, reciting inspirational words. Okay, forbidden fruits taste. Admin Chatterjee indicated that my recent conduct was a profound disappointment to all Protectorate society, as the frequency of my washroom visits have increased by 5.6% and my manner has become jittery and fretful. They're not to admit the reason. I feel impelled to devour Aunty's choice. Oh, Jesus. 6 months in advance as well. Thanks so much for that above and beyond, dude. Appreciate that a ton. Jesus. Let's see. Wait that again.
This is Protectorate
There
Sanctioned
we go.
Wireless.
Enabled again.
Social guidance and approved messaging.
Million years. Yeah, also 92 million years. That's crazy good. We lost technology just like sub badges above 3 years. Sure. How you doing, dude? I didn't think I would live for 3 years, honestly. Note I accept 60 merits and extra work hour to offset my loss in outputs. My thoughts already turning to my sweet prohibited indulgence. Serial thriller. Serial thriller I found. I Red Cloak serial. It's left my days. There we go. Wanted to my grace. Righteous sin, you know, as she nabs, hidden, sympathized, intent to undermine our protectress. The miscreants are shipped off to mental refreshments. I wonder, what would Red Cloak think of my pervert crunch consumption or my enthrallment with its advertisements? Fair, I know the answer. I like that he's just trying to be part of these commies, but he just really likes purple berry pies. Ah, god damn it. Morning, Fanron. How you doing, dude?
Every cause is a call, and every subject ensures a glorious bow.
Purple berry pie addiction. Happens to the best of us. Spacer outfits. These, they all look slightly the same, I'll say. Foot soldier 1, evasion chance 15 as well. I really like the one we have, scoundrels, aegis. 30% damage resistance, but 5% damage resistance is lost every time the wearer takes damage. Down to no additional bonus resets at combat's end. Good one. A little longer. These Crabbles are actually nightmarish. If these things existed on planet, I could travel away from the planet. I would not stay. That's for sure. Just giant crabs. Giant Lovecraftian crabs that can dig through the ground to avoid damage completely. Literally have murder machines for these things. And it's still not enough. Like, yeah, the murder machines needs too much maintenance and they breed too quickly. It's like, alright.
It is here that we thrive. It's out there they all fail.
Morning. Sure if I like his the slow-mo better. I don't use the slow-mo too much. Personally. Maybe the shield would be better. Slow-mo doesn't give you more damage or more crit or anything like this.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Another load of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprat race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight.
We fly in the old ointments.
The crabble skedaddle. Or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Prudence dictates.
Crab all meats. Taste like crab. Walk like crab. Crab all meats.
Sanctioned wireless. Special update. Everything has been found to be splendid. Everyone grateful and content. Sleep soundly, knowing you are safe at all times from malicious.
Crabble, crabble.
Oh, I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point.
Consider our arbiter training facility east of Fairfield.
Perfect goods.
Near the Broken Spire. It is impervious to infiltration thanks to its unfiltered guardians.
Howdy, Zeb.
Only the most incautious base
Well.
individualists would dare set foot within sensor range.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Isn't Zebulon from like also? Isn't there a Zebulon like in Futurama or something?
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
Ah, yes. The same commander who nobly ordered you to leave your colleague to perish under rubble.
In Familia, in the Macaeans, there's a Zeb, which is just Zebulon. With respect, Dr. Tran, you weren't there.
I know it, Commander. We all did the best we could on that mission.
Perhaps my words were too...
Calculon? Yeah, probably that one.
It is difficult to erase the memory of how Niles came to me. Half torn up, on the border between life and death. But that was years ago. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
We're working together to save Arcadia. Of course, I assume your supports. Doesn't matter because Niles is better, cooler friends.
Hang fire, Commander. Look, I'm not just here to gas you over with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
It's pretty morning. 13-kilometer walk. Oh, did you go for a long walk? Nice. Hope you had a good time, FG. Being a little ungenerous. I'm sure Niles had his reasons for staying away. Let's him stay.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Maybe you'd like to rethink Niles' offer of help. Ooh, someone's in trouble.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox.
New butt song was Pompous. What is this? Septiquiz. Welcome, everybody. You guys haven't been here before. I'm Mannfred. I play a lot of strategy games, but now I'm really into Outer Worlds. What were you playing, Septi?
Prove it.
If you guys who haven't checked out, anyone who hasn't checked out Septi, yes, it's a cool dude. He has a suit of armor, and he's got pretty good morals, which I don't. So you know, it's kind of how do you say, juxtapositioning from this stream a lot of time. Thank you, Bertz. Where he will be a nice in most games, and you know, be righteous and good. I'm just gonna also be a nice boss. You know, people are gonna ask me like, "Ed, do you actually know what a paladin is?" Because, you know, in Baldur's Gate 3, for example, if your oath isn't broken when you kill the children, am I really in the wrong? I don't think so. I mean, if Niles is.
I am, without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally.
Up, down. Need some energy. Yeah, that one. That's pretty good.
And do exercise discretion as well as
I remember that one.
The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry.
Gonna get dinner starter at the best time. Thank you for the raid, buddy. I appreciate it, Punch.
But the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
And enjoy dinner. Lego feels weird. I understand why. I haven't found a way to reach Vox Station, yes. So it might take a while.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the console.
Nice.
I'll answer what I can.
The protector dogs end up turning rebel fighter.
If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct, and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive, and my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration.
What a stint of mental refreshments.
Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds.
Alright. What can you tell me about your neighbors?
The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them.
Next, a small sampling of Protectorate abundance.
For subjects of the Protectorate, every meal is a
My neighbors, I refer to Westports.
Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
Thanks.
personal butchers and chefs.
Gonna use your terminal here. Check inventory records. I'm just gonna use this thing as a password. Don't worry about it. Stock, prestige brandy. Volunteers lead procurement team. Have every confident in ability, competent. Found an unopened bottle of prestige brandy underneath the counter yesterday. Very nice. Fulfillments. Everything is in place for tomorrow. My mind remains restless. Times like these, I find myself wishing for Niles. He was always better at these sorts of endeavors. Should we be successful? In no small account due to what it taught me.
Always put your hands on other people's things.
Yeah. Kinda do, yeah. Ooh, storekeeper. Yeah. Can I go in here? Okay. Let's see how it is. Dark machine gun. Probably good versus robots is what I imagine. Trespassing. I don't think I'm capable of trespassing. I think I'm supposed to be here. I don't think Sexy Warrior ever trespasses, if I'm to be honest. And washing, drinking, cooking purposes. Introduction of foreign containments, strictly forbidden. Case of Lux Flourish skin powder. Dismantle. I can just destroy this entire place though. I guess we're probably gonna have to do that later on. Ooh, toss ball. Plus 5 health. Ah yes, the skin powder. This is really hypnotically good music. Taken seriously? Me? No. I'm always serious. Don't call me Shirley. Most PC characters are such goddamn goblins. They just gotta go everywhere, get into every single nook and cranny, steal everything. Hacking 3. Kind of want to have that. Unlock water purifier access. Oh. Really, don't call me serious. Drawer abundance. Momentary contaminator. Seawall is breached. Cistern is contaminated with elevated levels of salinity. Drawer quality is approaching semi-potability. Suitable for irrigation, bathing, spritz. Recovery of the purification system is never in doubt. Case of vents fighting themselves. The system truly does abide. Well, I don't know if that was worth. Hey buddy, got your purple crunch something something.
Ah, the Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back
There's
around?
smoke coming out of your mouth. Look, I know you're a secret loyal customer of Auntie's Choice.
Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
That's of not some woolly cow coal are particularly riveting.
I am not familiar, though that does sound like one of their products. I refer to the ones for Purple Berry Crunch brand cereal. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a
I hand make my own luck.
You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret. I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
That was a lot of words. Can you start at the beginning or let me try? Hello. A risky job at the bridge. Just want to be dumb.
Oh, you're very good at playing dumb, aren't you? I suppose that can be quite useful at times, yes? How meekly dynamic and wonderful. Now, do tell, what is the latest word from the field?
There's a risky job. At least you have the bridge to require a true devotee, someone willing to sacrifice. Bridge for someone heedless about personal safety.
I am not the person for it. I would be most surprised. Do tell.
You work for Haunted Choice now. Go convert your cousin Marilyn to the cause too.
I normally might, but my cousin, the warden there, freely enjoys stringing up Auntie's Choice sympathizers. And Marilyn would grant no reprieve to family.
Your cousin's going to be strung up herself if you don't go. Between your gumption, dedication to want his brand values, I know you can do it.
That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang.
I'll leave you be right now then.
Of course. Toodaloo.
Your machine tried to break me. I broke it.
Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss?
Issue at the bridge.
Secret. If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. I normally might, but my cousin, the warden there, that seems neither prudent nor wise.
But you grew up together, your family. If anyone could convince her to join, it'd be you.
Why, that sounds like something only a true get-up-and-go-getter would have the sand for.
Overnight, I suppose. No, he's addicted to purple berry pies. Purple berry products. Perfect. Possess no second thoughts about this.
Well, all right then. I will pack my things and head out in due course. Glad this world has folks like you just going around helping people realize their enormous unrevealed potential. I, for one, am the better for it.
He is, in fact, not somebody who gets called in the middle of the night to... He's the strategy. Your skills are radical at least, but a jack of all trades oftentimes better than master of none. You can raise more skills faster, though it's harder to ever maximize in a particular one. Leveling, you can only add skill points in your lowest non-zero skill. Skill or any skill you have no point in already. Plus 1 skill points gained per level. That's pretty cool since we have like dumb as well. This one seems really good. Yeah, that's really good for dumb characters. I think I'm gonna go with this one actually.
See the effects of abundance on a human brain unaddled by want or overthinking. The deal is off. Red Cloak's
outside.
Is
Why, you got a right serious look in your eye. Outside.
Wish to be her neighbors
in
the Protectorate, if you will have us.
Gladly. I welcome you on behalf of the Sovereign. Zealous new neighbors.
Save subversives. Oh yeah, that's too far away.
Against these order traitors.
Should we go over here first? Check the arc thing.
Equations save us. A squared plus
Yes.
B squared equals mass times acceleration equals force equals 2 minus 2 minus 2 plus 2.
Oh no. I will
Nice and stupidity, yeah. Access. Sheriff adventure's going pretty well. Look at him, he's got new jackets. I'm so fast with my jumping boots. Greatest man of them all. Sexy Mario going over there to the quest marker. Quest marker.
Consider me uplifted. Let's see what's next. More music to aid in your earnest
What if we can get a motorcycle?
portentous societal responsibilities.
Not sure what dead body they found there.
Must be at least a few useful parts in here. It's warped. Just like everything else. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
Bit of scrap. Can I ask why?
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our auto-mechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
What's that you're trying to convert your mechs to do?
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
Such is the way of war.
True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts.
Failing because failed.
But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
Where's the convo mix headed then?
Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the automech repair center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Antes, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
At this point, would it matter?
Fair enough. As I was saying, the automech repair center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge.
For all these damage, they want to attack?
Yes and no. The bomb certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Anti's offensive, which has made sorting
It's worth it. It's been really fun. If you like big RPGs, if you like the first Outer Worlds Zelda fan,
but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers.
or like well, this is basically a Fallout New Vegas in space. As escort turned traders to the bombs themselves.
These were stalwart defenders of the Protectorate we're talking about here. Not the spineless stumblewits that comprise the forces of Anti's choice. No. Some other unfortunate fate has befallen them. Could have been any manner of terror brought upon us by Antis.
Pleasure.
Likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts.
Wee. 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 Wee.
Neighbors, celebrate your good fortune. Our beneficent
Well,
sovereign has chosen this
like I said, these crabs are nightmare fuel.
My devoted subjects, hear me as I pontificate on the topic of corporatist
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Self-indulgence.
Ready to assist with agent's helpful.
Unwholesome byproducts on Arcadia. Their presence is no cause for disquieting thoughts. This desperate invasion only demonstrates the perfection of our system. They believe in nothing. But
Being your satisfactory.
while we believe in
Don't make me bury another agent!
Here's a little number. Send your mind meditating on the perfection of
Where is my
society.
flammable shotgun? Oh, no ammo for that one. I understand.
No finer victory beyond the vanquished foe. No greater luxury could any subject know.
Combat-related activities.
Still a lot of ammo for this thing. It's good because apparently I can't aim at all. Bet you can do this entire place, like what you actually need to do to travel to the next place in like an hour. Like without doing speed running bullshits. I've been here for a lot of hours. Game Pass price stocks. I mean, player counts. Like, I don't know what that means. Our convoy audio log.
The Automech facility will unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording
Except the quiz.
Cadet, I do not believe this is what
Maybe it's the quiz that looks like sexy Wario a lot of the time.
Here, allow me to handle it. Where's the off switch? Boyd, we're being bombed. Disembark. Lose formation to the beach. Double time. We can take shelter in the rocks. Praise the Sovereign. We made it. Halt. Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise? Oh shit! Crabbles! Form defensive perimeter type 14A!
Crabbles!
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Show access pass.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Everyone all right? I would explain the toxic cloud billowing overhead.
How observant of you. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero
Like your Birdman costume.
Lawbreakers.
Okay. That's gonna be it for me today. Dinner is getting served, and I have to leave.
Refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind.
So tomorrow we're gonna be doing EU5, I guess. And we'll see how what actually happens in that one. Like, we're gonna just learn EU5 on stream essentially. And depending on how fun that is, we might do something else. But I think it's EU5 for like most of the day tomorrow. Bibbly bubbly bibbly boo. That's my plan. Oh, nice. So we're gonna be bright and early as well. Yeah. I guess that's it. I think that we had something else for Wednesday, Tuesday maybe, but I can't remember. Otherwise, it's, you know, off day on Tuesday anyway. But we will see. Look at this dude doing Escape from Duckov. Let's go and say hello to him. Bimbly bumbly bimbly boo. Should we do I don't know if we're gonna do No Shave November this year. I'll have to decide in a couple of days. Anyway, stay out, everybody. Enjoy the rest of the evening, and I'll see your cute faces next time. Raid message. Do we usually have raid messages? NRF lol is fine. Just type NRF lol if you don't, even if you're not a sub. It's fine. It's superb. Enjoy the rest of the evening. I'll see your cute faces tomorrow. Right early. Oh boy.